So I guess let's just get into it. Here we go. Choose my inventory mode. What? Wow! Inventory per mouse with... Wow! Versus classic mode, a button to click to open the inventory. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm willing to scroll for inventory. Sure. Let's see whether or not this is good. I have things I can click on? Back. Where does back take me? Okay. Chat ate your sub announcement? Oh no! I don't know what I'm clicking on here. This has a 1. This has an 8. Should I not? I should probably not click on 8 first, huh?
Hello, Rufus.
Oh, no.
This feels like I should maybe not do that thing. Let's maybe start with 1, 4, 8. I don't... Are these chapter markers? Do I really get the choice of where to start? Well, I don't see your resub anywhere, Senna, but I believe you, so... Thank you for resubbing, probably. I don't understand what's going on here or why I even have this kind of choice. Why not just dump me at chapter 1 when this is clearly a new game? I'm very confused. But okay, let's start with 1. Maybe this will be...
Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we
What?
thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who
Okay.
thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you
Probably.
going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that.
So I can try it on my own if I want, or I can listen to what he has to say. And I have a thing in my inventory. I have a Yang in my inventory, which probably goes into the inconspicuous
But
slot.
Rufus, we'll get to that later.
Well, I'm always a step ahead of you.
Can I
But
just-
Rufus, we'll get to that later.
I
Well,
can't.
I'm always
Okay,
a step
okay.
ahead of
I
you.
have to listen to him, and then I can maybe do the tutorial stuff, and then I can maybe like do things. Oh, and if I hold down thing, it'll show me things I can... Ah, that's really useful. Okay. Skip. Okay, no, I don't want to skip. But I do want to pick this up.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know that.
Didn't you want to talk to me? Just
No.
point at me and left-click.
I really
Stop
didn't.
yakking then.
Actually, I wanted to give you the next hint.
Really? How extraordinarily exciting.
So I'm assuming he's not actually going to let me do things until he tells me how to do things.
Up here, Rufus.
Yes, I know.
Yep, alright. Well then, Wenzel. Can I flush Wenzel down the toilet? Is this interactable? Unfortunately not. Okay. Teach me how to do things, Wenzel.
Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey, every idiot can see that.
Well, why don't you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain,
I mean, I know how to talk to somebody. Alright, explain how to look at an object. Why are you explaining everything?
how to look at an object.
I know that.
I see. And how?
I point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
This is a hell of a
You're
way to
cop
do a
out,
tutorial.
But be that as it may, I'll demonstrate. Do you see that little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
The eye icon.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yes,
will
of
now
course.
click on it,
Tongue.
thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely.
Okay, so I have to right-click on this.
What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just
My
have to point your
God.
cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say go.
This is like an infomercial. This is like, why is life so difficult? If only I could pick up this object. How could this... What? Oh my god. All right, I'm picking the thing up. Thank you.
Okay,
Tutorial,
I picked
thank
up
you.
the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
You put it into your inventory. That's where all the items go. You've picked up that object. Now you can open your inventory by
Oh
using your
boy,
mouse
I'm
wheel.
really tempted to skip this.
Hey, there it is.
I've done it.
Correct.
My
This
inventory.
is your inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's where you can see what you're carrying around. You still know how to do that, don't you?
Okay. Alright, so
Look,
I can
Wenzel,
click on
I'm
things
almost
and do
done.
things. Good.
Impressive. But I mean that.
I have a spare part, so I can put it in the inconspicuous slot.
Huh,
Great.
It fits.
Now you have to,
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
if you say so.
Press the button.
Rufus, there's one
While
more
not
thing.
standing on the junk
I told you I'd
thing.
manage without your help.
Probably.
Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Perfect.
Oh, how I love tutorials.
Okay, now we can actually play the game.
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting
got an
the
opening
sink.
theme.
I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye. Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Oh my god. I'm getting like... Is this supposed to be a Skyrim parody? Okay, that puts things into perspective. Because I'm sitting here like... getting like twinges of vicarious embarrassment just for having to sit here and watch this.
Junk. Junk. And more junk.
I mean, it probably is Icarus. That wouldn't
Life of
surprise me.
order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too. Well, that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof. This time everything will work out.
Oh yeah,
Where
I'm
did
sure.
I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard.
Oh, Star Trek Unity. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I got an achievement. The achievement was kindergarten. I did the tutorial. Are you proud of me, Dad? Old escape plans. Nice idle animation, thank you. And if I hold down middle click, I can see everything that I can click on, which is quite a variety of things, actually. That's cool. Cushion.
I can sleep when I'm dead, or if I survive and get confined to bed with broken legs. What's this? A sock? That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams.
That feels like a joke that works better in a language that's not English.
How did this end up here?
Well, now I have a green sock. Sock. Great. So I kind of just want to look at everything and get a sense of what's going on here. But...
Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
Cute. It's the same thing? Okay. Skip.
Nah.
I guess I open the suitcase? Probably open the suitcase.
There's my list.
Good. Good place for a list.
Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost
Toothbrush?
everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. A toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What the... Well, guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list.
Wow, this guy is very good at planning. We've got one sock, so that's a start. Maybe the other sock is behind the old escape plans. Hello? Ah, I can't pick them up. I can only look at them.
My old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad.
I imagine all of them were at least half bad, otherwise you wouldn't still be here.
All
Look
I
at the
need now, the
suitcase.
bolt cut, toothbrush,
Okay.
a pair of... And that's it.
Great. And if I pick up the suitcase, I can close the suitcase. Ah, I can toggle the suitcase. Amazing.
This could be
Torch.
useful.
But it's not on the list. Can I still pick it up even though it's not on the list? I sure can. Now I have a hand torch.
This could be useful.
And the only information I have is it could be useful. Oil can? I'd probably take that. What else could I take? Trunk.
Oh, my father left me. Besides alone, was this stupid wooden
Besides
trunk. Then he left
alone.
Deponia without me.
Dad just went to the store.
My father left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again.
Wow. So, Rufus has issues. Who's surprised? Found my toothbrush. Should probably take that.
Whoa!
The toothbrush has a mind of its own.
What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment.
Are you saying that the toothbrush is still there?
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy.
Oh, boy.
Come to Papa.
Just like your father.
Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it.
How do I lure the toothbrush out? With toothpaste? Do toothbrushes like toothpaste?
What gnat's piss?
Oh, the water's green. That's wonderful. It's probably not ideal. Ah, I found that bolt cutter. Maybe the bolt cutter won't run away on me. Good. Detergent. I probably want that. What else is out here? Chafing chit?
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once?
No.
Yeah, right. In her dreams.
Is there anything in the bathroom? Bathroom door. Ah, a plunger. I probably need that. It's a thing I can pick up. I probably need it. Maybe I can plunge the... This is the stupidest thing I have done so far. And I'm sure that list will only grow.
Nope. The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony'll look.
Am I trying to hide the plunger?
This could be useful.
Could it? Alright. Show me the first aid kit.
Locked. Tony must have the key.
Aw, man. Tony's causing a lot of problems here. What's up, Tony?
What?
Or not.
Wow, what's that?
Tony's got guillotines installed on her door?
A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, that girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together at all.
Okay, so we've got some severe slip.
Stay out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers.
Ah, that sounds like a euphemism that I do not want to touch. 2 notes.
I guess I could smudge the note this way. But why
What?
should I? I'm not reading the notes anyway. That's not on my list. And rightfully so. I won't have a use for this junk once I'm in Elysium.
Right, because I'm trying to escape Deponia, the land of junk. The protagonist character looks vaguely familiar. Interesting. So do I put this on the
Bolt
list?
cutter, for whatever reason. Check.
Do I have to look at the list? I don't have check marks. I should have check marks, right? We still have to get the toothbrush. All right, let's look at the rest of the house, I guess? On account of there is more house? This is very point-and-click adventure. Which is, honestly, nagging note, malicious memo. Okay, I begin to see the theme here.
Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll take that chance.
Funny. Post-its?
You scoffed all the food yet again, and I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? I don't understand the question.
So odds are the other sock is in the fridge, right? Oh, it's not even a pair. Alright. I guess we're wearing mismatched socks.
Well, those are 2 socks, all right. But I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot.
And the mismatched socks is gonna be the key, huh?
I'll have a quick look. See if I can find something useful.
Is this
in the
not your
pockets.
coat? Oh, this is Tony's coat. I see.
Hey, there really was something in there.
You're just ransacking
A
your
sock.
belongings.
Cool.
Is it yet another color of sock? It's a blue sock! Unbelievable.
You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing?
Oh, God.
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there.
Wasabi
but without something to put
peas.
them into, I'm not collecting them.
Combine blue and yellow to make green. Does that work?
Well, those are 2
No.
socks, all. But I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot.
Oven? Is there a sock in the oven? Is there a red sock in the oven? Can I put the sock in the oven? I don't know why I want to do this.
I wonder if I can find the second sock in here.
So do I. How do I look in there? I can't look in there. Hot plate?
Oh, cold.
Is there anything I can put in there that's fuel? Can of used oil. Used oil? Ugh.
Adding oil to the flames is not part of my escape plan, but it's an integral part of Plan B.
Plan B? Are you gonna burn the place down? You're terrible.
But without the good old sofa. Too bad I can't fit it into my escape pod. I've had the most amazing ideas sitting here. Plus, I
Probably
can always find
spent
leftovers in it.
a lot of your life sitting on this sofa. Alright, what else can we do here? Closet? Does it have a sock in it?
Yes. Not a chance.
What?
The handle is missing, and I can't get my fingers into the cracks.
You can't open it
It
either?
can't be opened since the handle's gone.
I
Tony was
see.
pissed off, but I needed it to secure the door of my matter transporter. I mean, the device was unstable enough without flies going in and out.
Alright. We got fly references, that's cool. Pot with water. Detergent? Aha! Now I have a thing that I can maybe use to clean a sock.
I may not be an expert, but I'm too bad.
Too bad there's no boiling water. Okay, so we put this on the stove. And then we use the hand torch?
I need something flammable.
Ah, how about a sock?
I may not be an expert.
Oh, I did it. I put the sock in the wash.
I may not be.
Cool. The bunch of notes will make fuel.
In you go.
Perfect. All right. We're actually doing something, guys. We're accomplishing goals.
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot!
Well, yes.
And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework.
This is how you do laundry, huh? So I gotta stir it, maybe?
Whoa, look at that! The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing.
I have all 3 of the socks in there.
Ouch!
Can I
Damn
get stuff out of
That's
there?
hot!
I can't get stuff out of there. Maybe use a pair of socks. Oh, I have a combined pair of socks.
What? I just...
Ah, okay. Oh, I used the fork to get the socks out. And somehow I have 2 green socks instead of... Okay, yeah, it combined the other socks. Great. You remember playing this game in college. Alright. So now I have a pair of socks.
Check.
So we just need the toothbrush, and then we can get out of here. Where do I get this toothbrush?
Come on, brushy, brushy, brush. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it.
How do I catch a toothbrush?
I think I can find a better... the fresh water supply, for instance.
Why would you do that?
No,
All right,
I haven't finished packing yet.
Oh, okay. So we can't leave because we don't have the toothbrush yet.
No,
Okay, fine. What am I missing? We haven't opened the first aid kit yet. Because Tony has the key.
locked.
With fire? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll believe that. That's probably not the case, but maybe.
Nope. The corner once was a good hiding place, but
that
that's the
mean?
first place Tony will look.
Oh, I see. If I'm trying to hide stuff from Tony. Maybe Tony can catch the toothbrush for me.
I don't usually give a damn about Tony's rules, but no open fire in the bathroom was pretty good.
I'm glad that Tony needed to make that an explicit rule. What else do I think I'll be able to interact with? Alright, do I need to put stuff into the suitcase?
Socks?
Yes.
Check.
Check 1. Okay.
All I need now, the bolt cutter, for whatever reason, the 2 socks, and that's it.
Okay. Let us continue putting stuff into the suitcase.
Bolt cutter, for whatever reason, check.
I don't know why I would need a bolt cutter. I'm presuming there are not bolts anywhere in the world. Ah, now I got check marks. Good. Ah, and wasabi peas. So I need to get a jar, which means I need the jar of used oil. I need to empty out the jar of used oil so that I can put peas in it. In the sink, maybe? For whatever reason, right? Right? Hell of a phrase. Into the wash basin?
Let's get rid of this thing.
Absolutely. Now I have an empty jar, which I'm definitely not washing before I put peas into it.
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there.
Did it eat it?
I guess these will make good provisions for the journey.
That's a lot of peas in your sofa, buddy! Can I take the pot?
Ouch! Damn it, that's hot!
I cannot take the pot. Probably don't have a lot of reason to still interact with the oven. Agreed? Agreed, Icarus. Alright, what else do I think I should do to deal with the toothbrush? Plunger?
Nothing that needs plunger treatment, I'm afraid.
Oh, maybe I can use the plunger to open the
yeah,
closet.
Too bad. Wielding the plunger is my favorite pastime.
Why would you say that? Yup. The plunger is definitely a handle. Alright, what's in there?
Ouch!
A mousetrap. I could definitely... Okay, now it's a toothbrush trap.
Nah, I don't think this will work without the right bait.
How do you bait a toothbrush?
Now the little
Peas?
fucker's in for a surprise.
Why do you think the toothbrush is gonna want peas?
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth.
Okay, legit though, why would you want to brush your teeth with something that's alive? That's... Of all the disturbing things this game has done so far, that's maybe the worst. Like, the fact that your toothbrush is running away from you should really tell you something. It's like a powered toothbrush?
Check.
Oh, God.
No, I haven't finished packing. Provisions? Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what?
Well, provisions, obviously. I'm gonna leave the toothbrush.
It doesn't take that much space.
Aw, come on!
It doesn't...
I'm going to click each of these, and all of them are going to be wrong. And we're going to leave behind the bolt cutter, and we're going to immediately need a bolt cutter.
It doesn't take that much I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I mean, I won't need a bolt cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place.
Yep.
Now it fits. Packed and ready to go.
All right. He is definitely the architect of his own disaster.
I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a
Everything.
stroll in the park.
Ah, that's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an
Because
Elysian
water
orbit
doesn't
pixie
exist.
massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself.
As if anything on this dump is valuable.
It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remember to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
Check. Check. I see. Stow the suitcase, calibrate the harpoon, light the fuse, cling to the Organon cruiser, go to Elysium. This is my plan? This is my plan? This is an awful plan. Well, okay.
Now where shall I put it?
Near the harpoon, right? Oh, in the pod.
There's no
in the pod.
room there.
There's no room in the pod?
Oh, I really want to...
What do you mean there's no room in the pod? Why is there no room in the pod?
There's no room there.
That's very unfortunate. I'm not familiar with Yes, Your Grace. Get stomped into mulch by the Minotaur, end up back in the House of Hades. That seems like a good plan. Alright, what does this
I'll
control
have to
panel
load
look like?
the suitcase first.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
be better prepared this time.
Maybe I can put the suitcase in the harpoon.
Oh, I really...
What can I click on? Fuse?
Oh, I really wanted
Nope.
to take this...
Storage space! Oh, good. There's storage space in the pod. Like,
The storage space is closed.
oh my god, you're gonna make me do everything myself? Oh, there's a battery. I want the
There.
battery.
And now? There we
Oh my
go.
god. Okay, sure. Alright, now I need to calibrate the harpoon, yes? Stow the battery. Stow the battery?
I just got that from... If I remove the seat, but how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit?
Everything is a problem.
New problem.
A
Oh,
little bit of a problem.
crap. It's screwed tight.
Which means I need that wrench. Alright, time to wrench the seat. That's a good idea.
I might be able to do without this.
Now I can put the battery where the
But
seat
how's it going to be
was.
attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit?
Hardly matters. Maybe I can combine the battery with the seat? It could be a seat battery?
But how's
Base
it going to be? And more...
plates? What is this?
That's
Tell me
where
more
the
about
seat
this.
was attached. I'll need
Ah.
some kind of replacement.
Maybe a battery. I don't know. What if I wrench the base plate?
There's nothing that needs to be...
What if I wrench the battery?
There's nothing that needs to be...
I see. How is the wrench going to screw things? Storage space, battery, base plate, control panel, fuse, harpoon, Wenzel. Maybe I can wrench Wenzel.
Nah, he can't help me with that. He's too clumsy and stupid. He'll have a hard time without a good friend like me.
It seems like he's smarter than you are, buddy. Rufus has very... Rufus has some intense protagonist energy. It's kind of atrocious. What am I gonna do with this? Maybe you put the seat on the battery.
This isn't much use now, I guess. This isn't much...
I don't know, man.
This isn't much...
Alright, can I start messing around with this stuff now?
This will be the most spectacular departure ever.
Ugh.
I'll have to prepare the escape pod first.
Is the
I wanna
escape
be
pod
better
not prepared? Can I close... I probably shouldn't just close this, huh?
And a sensor, my masterpiece. I've been working on this for so
Oh, you built
long.
this pod
It must have been
yourself?
since Monday.
It's a disaster, buddy. Not sure if you're aware, but it's pretty bad. So we got base plates, storage spaces, and the door of the pod.
And, well, I just got... But how's it gonna... And more...
How's it gonna be attached? What is this? Tony's house. Oh, I see. That's where I just came from. I guess I could talk to Wenzel. But that sounds like not a thing I want to do. We never went outside the front. I wonder if there's anything outside the front. I tried to scroll down. It didn't work. Maybe there's stuff I could pick up out here. Panic. Mailbox. There's a doorbell. I can't say I like that. Ooh, chili peppers.
Ouch! Hot!
Like physically hot?
Tony always had weird tastes concerning flowers.
I literally can't pick up a chili pepper because it's too hot? Amazing. What's in the mailbox?
No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight.
Don't I have a wrench for exactly this purpose?
Saddle-shaped box. A classic.
I could wrench a mailbox. Easy. I was actually not expecting this result. But I guess now I have a mailbox rather than having looked inside the mailbox. I did, in fact, just steal a mailbox.
This isn't much... Saddle-shaped, and with a compartment where the battery could fit exactly. I might have found my replacement seat.
I don't like this content. This is a bad idea. Hi, Hannick.
He's blocking the way to the village center. Oh, it doesn't matter, though. I'm going the other direction anyway.
Who are you?
Hello, Hannick.
Hey,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Sure, let's start from the top. What have we got?
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
Bad ideas are our protagonist,
Well,
right?
I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former
Your roommate is a
girlfriend.
dragon?
Tony. Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
Alright. If protagonist's ex-girlfriend is a literal dragon, I have slightly more respect for the protagonist.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Oh, yeah. Another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
This time it's
Yeah,
two times
that's
more brilliant.
right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problems.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
Takes big game to woo a dragon. Yep.
Okay, the plan itself is foolproof, but
Here we go.
don't worry, I'll make it.
Sure.
I guess I could tell him about my plan, and then he'll give me hints as to what to do. Screw that.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Alright, well, I got what I wanted, I think. Unless I want to steal the chili. Yes, those are both things that you probably missed, Devinock. It was an experience. I'm sure there will be more. Alright, let's install the mailbox in my escape pod. Because this is a good idea.
Ha! There you go. Ha! There you go.
All right. For
There.
once,
The
I
capsule
didn't have
is
to
ready. Now,
open it
all I have
myself.
to do is calibrate the harpoon.
Let's go do that thing. Let's calibrate a harpoon. I've calibrated many a harpoon in my day. I'm sure this won't be a problem. This is gonna be a
There.
problem.
Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then I'm gone. Ha! This will be a walk in the park.
Will it? This is a hell of a control scheme. This is it's only like night moves? This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. What is an actual legal move? I'm trying to get it to here. And that means I need to get it to here. And I get it to here from here, so we need to get to here. So I need to... Or, nope, not from here. From here. I need to get to here. So we need to get to here. Because I can't go this way, and I can't go this way. So from here... I can get to here from 1, 2, or 3 spots. Which means exactly this spot. So I need to get to exactly this spot. Have I lost? I think I lost. I think I need to reset. Oh, good. I have a reset button. How was I gonna do this? Yeah, the target is this thing. I'm pretty sure. And the only way to get to here is from here. Which means here. Which means here. Which means here. Which means here or here? Or here or here. Oh, I can get to here, right? Maybe. Yes. Yes. And then... And then I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember getting to here was important. Now I don't remember why. Up, right. And then down, left, and up, right. Yes, thank you. Right. Yes.
I
did
it.
I did
now, I'll just light the fuse and boom. Well, that should be it.
Oh, this must
Stand
be
by,
Tony.
Wenzel. Ah!
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why
Oh
are
my
you
god,
sneaking
the
around
menace
like
in
that?
her
This is
voice.
still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
She really doesn't like me.
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
Alright, how much do I want to talk to her, besides just moving along? Like, I guess there's some merit in just going through dialogue options and seeing she smokes. Ah, yeah. I kind of want to try and prevent the protagonist from being the complete idiot that he obviously is, but I don't have that power. So, I guess we just say the stupidest thing possible and lean into it.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
Oh, so none of this matters.
Why
Okay.
are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
Okay, cool. So we're just done.
I'm leaving. For good.
She's
I
an
gave up
X.
hope of that a long time ago.
She's an X for a reason, but she's still an X. Alright, so let's get in the pod? Get in the pod? Is the plan get in the pod?
And a sensor. I've been worried. It must have been...
Okay, so how do I leave? Do I press buttons? She seems so nice. I mean, she probably is, as long as she's
all
not
set
dealing
up
with
and
Rufus.
Ready to go. I better not touch this. It's all set.
Okay. So how do I leave? Do I have to keep talking to Tony?
There's nothing you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
What's on the plan? I have no idea.
I'm out of here.
The sooner the better.
Okay, cool, good. I don't have a plan yet. I don't have a plan anymore. I don't have a button that I can press to look at the plan, and I don't know how to get into the... Like, I can't interact with any of this stuff. I kind of can. Oh, the fuse. I have to interact with the
This
fuse?
will be the most...
No. Why is the fuse even there? I'm actually unsure what my next step is. I have to close the storage space, probably. No, that wasn't it. I can't, how do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Wenzel, help me! How do I leave? I hear you. I see you.
Trusty... I wonder... I should say... Hey, Wenzel. Still... Yeah, something...
Sure. But, like, do I need to get her to do it for me?
I'm...
The sooner...
Do I see...
No.
No. We
No, you
can
don't.
wait for that.
Fuse.
This will be the most spectacular departure ever.
But I can't interact with Fuse. Oh, I can use Torch on the Fuse. Alright, good.
Now is when it counts. Hullabaloo.
The hell does that even mean? Don't you mean Cowabunga?
Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. Bridger, we are happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Yep, no problems here. Alright, well, this was a disaster, but not an unmitigated disaster, since apparently we made it. And I can interact with my chains. Good, yeah. Huh. Perfect. This was a good idea. Buddy. Buddy. What about the couch piece? We'll never see those again.
What a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It
Ah.
must have got entangled in the chain.
What luck!
Just like I planned.
Everything according to plan. Alright, taking all the bits. Now I got socks, and I can't get the toothbrush. I'm not taking the toothbrush. The toothbrush should stay in there.
Yeah, I'm getting dirt between my teeth already.
Oh.
I'd better leave it closed for now.
That's what the toothbrush is for! Can't I take the toothbrush?
Not a chance. I'd need fingers like Wenzel's to reach into those cracks.
Cogwheels.
A well-oiled gearbox.
So what am I doing here?
Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh.
Oh, if only I had a bolt cutter.
Well, something like, has anyone here got a bolt cutter?
Great. Great. Fantastic. We did good work here.
It already has plenty of oil stains.
Can I use it to open up the hatch?
Why? Those are still good.
Are they?
As long as the hatch is closed, I can't put a sock on it.
I want to put a sock on it? Why do I want to do that? What's up here? I have
I'll
levers.
save my telekinetic powers for later.
Ah. I cannot interact
save my-
with the levers.
I'll save...
I just know that levers exist. Well, that's a start.
The colors must have something to do with the conveyor belts.
Oh, yeah! Everything's color-coded! How convenient! Okay. Well, that leaves provisions.
You don't play with food.
Don't
unless
you?
it's really funny.
Is it really funny if I put them in the cogwheels? Apparently that's funny.
What?
I guess I'm not touching it.
Hey! Aggressive little bugger.
Maybe I'll put
As
socks
long
in
as
it.
it's active, I'll never be able to grab it.
Socks? Is it time for socks?
As long as the hatch is closed, I can't put...
Okay. So, provisions in here. Here, have some peas. Socks on the hatch.
What?
Oh, socks on the hatch.
Aggressive little bugger. Yeah.
On the hatch, not on the arm. Okay.
Not
One
a
more time,
chance.
one more
I
time.
bust my butt to get this stuff out of the sofa cracks.
It's a good thing I
haven't
have
worked that hard for food in years.
lots of peas, which is good. Once again, peas in the cogwheels. Peas in the cogwheels. Socks on the hatch, which is not the arm. And now it's easy to open. And now there's an arm. And I can just take the arm? What am I going to do with the arm? Open the hatch? It turns out yes. Ah, hello, a person.
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Uh-oh, she's going to die.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold?
Oh my god.
You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
Orders?
What's going on
Drama.
here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
What am I hearing here? What is going
But
on?
you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I'm an Elizabeth.
I really
not
don't
one of
know,
his
Icarus.
office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Miss Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy
She's
smoke,
gonna
a
die?
real orbit pixie. I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go.
Dark
Rufus to the
Exchequer.
rescue.
Alright. Let's punch Argus, I guess. Can I throw peas at him? Peas!
I'll save my telekinetic
Oh.
powers for later.
Is that Star Wars music in the background? I have no idea what it is.
I'll save my...
Okay. I could talk. I guess. No?
One step closer and mayhem will ensue.
How do I ensue mayhem? Organon.
One step... One step... She's really hot. She really suits me.
You don't deserve her, Rufus!
She's really... I'll save my...
Okay, well then, what else is interactable? Oh, I can go in the hatch. In the hatch, of course. Oh. Now I got... Okay, so now we hit... They're standing in front of the green one, right? So if I hit the green one...
Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
That was not what I wanted.
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
I'm gonna get thrown overboard! That's...
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now
He's
I'm
making
gone.
his own sound
Here,
effects.
gone.
He's not very good at this. Bye! This is not Monkey Island. It's making an attempt.
Ouch.
Well, we survived
So
getting thrown
close,
off
but no,
the ship.
The
That's
minute I
good.
see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder.
Has anyone seen my plot around here? Real questions. All right, what's going on? New plan. What? Why these X's? What does this mean? We did it. We kind of did it. Cling to the Organon cruiser. Go. Okay. So this didn't work. So now we have to find a new plan, and this is the new plan. Save goal. Nope. Didn't do that. Find goal. Hatch a new plan to get to Elysium. Go to Elysium with goal. Excellent. Excellent. The planet is literally made of trash. Yeah, Guybrush is a much better protagonist. Although, equally dumb, but at least endearing. So what do we have here?
Locked.
What are the odds?
It can probably be opened from the inside.
Space Quest? I don't know that I've played a Space Quest.
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
Windshield.
The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Oh, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. That could spell anything.
Sherpuff? Wants to ride the Sherpuff? Maybe the bull can open the trunk for me.
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now.
Your powers over the bull leave a lot to be desired, my friend.
Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all.
That's a sentence. Talk about environmental storytelling. Okay, well, none of these things do anything relevant for me, so this way. Good-natured idiot who respects the lady. Yes, yes. Our friend Rufus is not a himbo, which is unfortunate. I could work with that.
I haven't
But
seen
this-
such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
That's a good one. Town hall? Wow, look at all the places we could go. Oh, what's up, Hannick?
Hello, Hannick.
Oh, hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
Are they all celebrating him leaving? They're probably celebrating Goal falling. Kind of surprised we didn't see the Princess Lady buried headfirst in a trash heap yet. I think the game has slightly more respect for her, even if the protagonist doesn't.
Why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am
What is a
very
detonation
busy,
plan?
actually. I've been running
Is it a
around
plan
all
to
day,
detonate things?
getting things
That seems
done,
likely.
and picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for a detonation plan?
What are we
Then
planning
we
to
can
detonate?
finally continue work.
What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We
Oh.
search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless.
Seems
for
fair.
instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Oh, how useless.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Sherpuff! It was Sherpuff! None of these are Sherpuff.
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope, I don't think I got your key.
That didn't work out well.
Forget
Alright,
it.
I guess we can't
Done.
read the thing yet.
Anything else?
Yeah, he's very mad at everything. I'm not on board with this protagonist, but things definitely seem to be happening.
Is that your parrot?
Yo,
Yes,
there's a
we use
chameleon.
it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine
Isn't that supposed to be
shaft.
canaries?
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. How exactly does that detonation
No,
plan of
pals.
yours work?
No, it's a chameleon. It's different.
That's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it,
All right.
actually.
What I'm hearing is that I need to ring a bell.
Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus?
exactly.
All right. Parrot? Parrot, then
Hello.
chameleon.
Hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
That's not better!
Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Oh. I cannot interact with a chameleon. That's very disappointing.
I'm starving.
There's a lot of places to go here. Wow. Blast signal. Detonation. Let's see the detonation plan.
This is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works.
We've already done that. Can I signal the blast? It's time to blast!
Hey, why aren't you working?
Because some joker removed...
Oh, okay. We gotta find the magnets first. Or a joker who might have magnets.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
That's
that.
absolutely not
Oh,
what we've
listen,
done.
Lonzo. I planned to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Great. Thanks.
Yet another living stereotype. That's exactly what I wanted from this character. Excuse me? What did I just steal?
Gnat's piss. The only thing to drink on the planet. Not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now.
Apparently gnat's piss is an actual product? Atrocious.
What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help.
What else can we do in here? Talk to Lonzo. Steal the dart. Lonzo doesn't care. Lonzo apparently not a very active bartender.
Lonzo,
Yeah?
how about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that depends. Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Toss
Well
the
said,
dart at Lonzo.
Well said.
Eh, I'm good. I don't think I want to make Lonzo mad. The fact that I already owe Lonzo probably millions of dollars, but he's still this chill, seems, fine. I'm okay with this.
You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Yep.
So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you
It could
mention
have a
it,
dragon.
Yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn.
Alright, I don't think I want to enable his complaining about Tony.
Long time no see, Lonzo.
A long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep, without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that.
Wow.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be
I,
gone soon.
It's almost unbearable.
Almost unbearable.
Almost.
Difficult for me to imagine a place where good old Rufus is the life of the party.
I have to go. Adventure awaits. You know how it is.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright. We picked up a sign and a dart. This was productive. What's in the emergency station?
Huh? The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak. Or the Grizzlies could break free from my treadmills.
You have Grizzlies on
isn't
treadmills?
anyone thinking on their feet here?
The chameleon is gone. What happened to the chameleon? Where did he go? Is he inside Lonzo's bar? I don't see a chameleon in here either. Disappointing. Wow, Devinock. Oh, he's back! Not that I can interact with him, but still. Alright, and if we find something to feed the parrot, that's probably good. Where else can I go? Almost anywhere. Let's try Town Hall. Yeah, I understand. I understand.
form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Oh, draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the
Disapprove.
sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the Dark Exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in
Wow,
it.
his is a
so
way better
move
story.
to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Do I really want to talk to people? I guess I could take a number. Opening hours?
The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here.
I think the post office will never be open. Boy, does that hit home. Lottie?
Every office needs a good soul. Maybe someone should tell the mayor. Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear
Why?
me, what a day.
Why? Why?
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar.
Yeah, Princess Sugar Bottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her. That's
Always the same.
always the same. A beautiful
Why?
young girl in a tight jumpsuit falls from the sky heavily injured, and immediately everyone's falling over themselves to help her.
Hussy.
Hussy!
Nope, we're out of
I'll
this
skedaddle.
conversation.
Don't let the...
We can indeed not.
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's got to know who her savior is.
Define savior. Maybe knocking her out of the sky doesn't count.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's
Inspector
Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
Yeah, I'm
She's
not
an
sure either,
acquaintance of
Icarus.
mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy.
This guy is dumber than a bag of rocks.
Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come come on.
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs
oh, yeah.
rest. In order
I
to
wouldn't
know
surprise
for
me,
sure,
Hamu.
she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests,
Very
she'll
helpful.
have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that could be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
I see. All right, I have a new plan. Does it involve making coffee? Okay, yes. Come up with a plan to brew the ultimate stimulant. Don't like this. Save goal. Okay, we've done it. Now we found goal, and now we have new plans. Okay. Doorknob? The plan, yeah, that's okay. That is one thing this game has done right.
How peacefully she sleeps.
Oh my
This
God,
calls
get
for
that look off your
extra
face.
Strong coffee. Hey, goal, goal, wakey, wakey. Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
Nope. Yeah, I kind of agree, Icarus. There's another door. What is this? Cardboard box? What is this?
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what
Balloons?
occasion they're meant for. And why my face is on some of them.
Wow. I can take a balloon. Good. Balloons with my face on them?
This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year's Eve. The plan with the balloons was just great. It was, just on the wrong day.
Good plan. To celebrate when I leave? Probably. That seems completely reasonable. Okay. So I guess I have a plan that also involves shooting my own balloons. Kind of don't want to be in this room. But I guess I can take a number?
Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
And I can maybe affect... Oh, magnets. Sweet. Taking those. Maybe I can fix this number somehow?
This doesn't have to be waited on. Bada boom.
Wow. Wow, what a guy.
This doesn't have to be bada.
Okay, great. Wonderful. Yes, now I can blow something up. That's probably good. Probably.
Gnat's piss. This sign, I mean, and it's drink.
Do I want to try interacting with people here? I feel like interacting with people is frequently a mistake, which is not a good sign for this game. Mayor's office. Oh, yeah, let's just talk to the mayor.
Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with goal.
In that case, this door and... So
All right, what about the post office?
stop the...
But there's no clock.
Then I said...
Sorry. The less I have to interact with them, the better. I guess I could talk to people here? Ignore them for now. See what else I can do. It's a window. It's Tony's shop. Oh. Tony has a shop. Man, Tony is so much more put together than me. Yeah, maybe, Icarus. Maybe.
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm.
Nothing
Well,
less
the
than what
heck.
you deserve.
Let's get this over with.
Well, well, well.
Ah.
Look who's back.
Tony's a strawberry blonde.
if it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
Oh, jeez.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you.
Everybody's
or
pretty
saving
bad,
a
yeah.
beautiful
Not
Elysian
wrong.
girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium. And then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry.
Okay. Oh. So I might actually be able to get something useful from Tony, instead of just vitriol. Which, to be fair, deserved vitriol.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
Okay. So can I just stab myself with a dart? Would that work? Because I'm on board with having Rufus stab himself with a dart. I mean, they hate each other in a way that only exes can.
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool. I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh.
I'd like to buy something? Can I? What are the odds I have actual money? Minimal, right?
I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really?
Oh!
Yeah, that's fair.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
So there's a lot of stuff in here, and I can't really interact with any of
Hey,
it.
stop! What exactly?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends.
Accurate.
You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides,
also accurate.
What makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I
Probably
just
the
pay you later?
self-centered
Pay me
self-centered
later?
egomania.
Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all
You don't
these
remember the
years, get
game
a
being
real
this bleak?
job?
Fair enough.
Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking
He
me
is a
by letting me get
complete
rid of all the
freeloader.
junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Does that mean I can steal a gift voucher?
Hands.
All right, all right.
No. Okay, good. There's a grinder. I can grind stuff. What would I want to grind? Balloons? Why would I think that?
Nope, this is a day of my... Just a second. It says Bad Luck Rufus on these balloons.
All right, about what we expected. Stuff. Love it. Hook. Oh, can I have a hook?
Ah, ouch! Hey!
Excellent.
Ouch! Look at that!
Look, I'm injured.
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Yes.
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If
All
you
right,
didn't
well, I
nag
got
all
something
the
out of
time,
this.
Maybe I'd be able to...
Shut up. Do I even want to try and interact with anything else here? Window?
Ah,
Terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today.
It is a bucket of hooks, yes. Pole?
This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I like my version better.
Oh, God. Okay, well, we have a key now, so that's probably good. Let's stop interacting with Tony. That seems like a good idea. You know, the more I'm running into characters that I don't want to interact with, the more I'm thinking maybe I don't want to play this game at all. The Roomba's great, though. Yes, this is not an MLP game, Desavian. Wenzel's house is over here. Okay.
This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure.
He was
I bet he'll
there.
be pretty disgruntled because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool? And I also want. He'll get. Oh boy. Wenzel.
Hey, Rufus. Back already?
There may be a very
That
horribly depicted
really
brony later,
fast
maybe.
This time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
How kind.
darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't
Yeah,
that my chest?
everyone.
Well, you
Yep.
said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
yes, but
Well, that's settled then.
how the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the childproof lock.
That explains
but the
why
only
Rufus
thing
couldn't
in there
figure it
was
out.
this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I mean,
I haven't the slightest idea.
I think that question answers itself.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Later.
Exactly.
All right. Well,
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's
What?
mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So,
to the basement,
gift is
right?
a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours. Don't even. It's mine.
But it's a...
So,
We'll...
All right.
that-
All right. Basement. So what I'm hearing is there's a well in the basement. A pipe.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
Amazing. Oh, and I have a hook too. Lucky.
Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks. But it's not me.
What a line. This is a very interesting setup with, like, the rooms being... Oh, yeah, okay. Is there a shower here? None of this seems like a shower. But I can definitely take Wenzel's stuff. What do I want to do with the furnace? All right, we've got a furnace and we got a pipe. And we got a divining rod and we got Wenzel. All right. What else do we have? A chimney?
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac. Where am I supposed to practice spitting now?
Yeah, every time the protagonist opens his mouth, I like him less and less. Like, it's beyond funny to the point of him just being mean for the sake of being
I want
mean.
to report a crime. Hello? Great. Inspector Gizmo seems to be out. But as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
Where else are we going? Tony's shop. Wait, this is also Tony's shop? Oh, it's to this area. Okay. Mean for the sake of being mean was... Oh, yeah, maybe, Xena. Ah, this is back home. Excellent. And I have the key to the first aid thing. So I can do something with that. The room is good. Yep. I agree. I'm hoping it gets better, Mershana? It's probably not going to get better, though. I mean, I could just stop playing. I agree, the writing isn't particularly enjoyable. So what do I get out of here? Tranquilizers. That's the opposite of what I'm looking for. But I guess I'll take it. Oh, and now I can make a tranquilizer dart.
Yep. I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart,
Now I have a tranquilizer dart. Good. Probably. I should also get the magnets to what's-his-face? Where else can I go now? I can interact with this? No, I can just see that it's there. Pipe. Poison dart moron. Yes, that's about right. Water reservoir. Tap? That's water? Suspicious.
This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan. Ah!
What? Amazing. I don't know why you need to do that, but you probably do at some point. Okay, cool. All right. So okay. So let's try magnets. If I have magnets, where do the magnets need to go? Can I just give you the magnets?
No, thanks. I'm on duty.
Oh, this is what you call duty?
Sure. What did you think duty is?
Oh, I always thought duty referred to some kind of underground grotto where the workers carve garden gnomes out of tofu. Doesn't it?
Nope, I got nothing. Oh, you think it goes on the board? Okay, we'll try that. Ah, yeah, that's it. Yep, great. Oh, now I have to decide what's being detonated. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Instructions! Yes, I like that. Underneath Kuvok, there is a labyrinth of junk tunnels, where scavengers like Hannik search for spare parts. It's a hard and stupid job. Often the scavengers have to use demolitions to clear the tunnels. The people of Kuvok are quite easygoing when it comes to subterranean explosions, as, you know, they have Rufus, who balances those out with explosions on the surface. Only thing is, the tremors keep setting off alarm systems all over town. Rufus can detonate explosives by marking 3 areas on the map and using the bell afterward. This is not only great fun, but it comes in incredibly handy if you, like Rufus, have a good plan. I do not have a good plan. What if I do the thing?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Bells are ringing. What does that do? What does that do? Does that do anything? Does anybody care? Shouldn't there be a third one of these?
This brings war with
Ah!
This doesn't appear to be accomplishing anything. Nor is it interactable. Alright, I think I'm done with that. It's a really terrible sound. Nor do I have any idea what it does, or why it's there.
He's bloated, he's useless, and he has a sponge in his kitchen.
Ah, we're talking about Wenzel. Funny. Can I use the hooks
This
on the
could
balloons?
easily be a nifty miniature version of my free-floating crane. All that's missing is some gas for the balloon.
Okay, cool.
Shouldn't he be maintaining the sewer?
Hey,
Rufus?
exactly.
Alright, let's hear about the detonation plan again, because I'm not sure.
How does that detonation
I think
plan
we're
of
mocking
yours
Wenzel
work
for
again?
being Wenzel, not for having a sponge.
It's very simple. The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner, who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
Right, thanks.
About my key. My key?
About my key again.
Again? Well, if you insist. What was your name again?
Sherpuff!
Forget.
Duh. Anything?
Oh, maybe I can use the,
Rufus.
maybe I can use the sponge to get the key? To get the name. Sponge on the windshield?
Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap.
Soap. How do I acquire soap?
Lobo's looking for a new hammock. Well, that makes sense. The old one wasn't fireproof.
How many of these are there?
Inspector Gizmo investigates the tunnel collapse in Sector 17. Uh-oh, I hope nobody checks out the gym. George is giving away a young calf. Luckily, he's always been a bit short-sighted.
What does that mean?
Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much...
And then there's this bull. Do I want this on the bull? This seems like a thing I might want to do. I don't know why.
Aha! Brilliant idea, Rufus! What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss?
Excuse me?
Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked.
Okay, now what?
I can still hear Tony's laughter. I'll never try riding a bull in love ever again. That's below my class.
Excuse me?
You have to be aged. Oh, that's bad. The bull's spirits really need to be pumping before I ride it.
Excuse me? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
That would certainly upset the bull,
okay.
but not enough, I'm afraid.
We need to upset the bull. Do I have anything to
This doesn't
upset
have
the
to be,
bull?
This doesn't have to...
Yep, I'm over that joke. Oh, this will upset the bull.
But no.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't have the necessary materials to upset the bull? I'm not sure why I'd want to upset the bull, actually. Like, I don't know what this is going to accomplish. It seems to be a thing I'm capable of interacting with, but I still don't know why I would want to.
You have to be a... Oh, that's better, but it's still pretty boring. The bull's spirits really need to be pumping before I ride it.
Does it? It won't let me ride it right now.
I'll never... That's below... Oh, yeah. Ha. Oh, ha. Nobody can say that I don't...
Alright, great. This isn't enough, and I don't know why. Nor do I know what I'm trying to accomplish here. So I guess I'll ignore it for now. I need soap? Where does one get soap from? Does Wenzel have soap? Is there more stuff I can steal from Wenzel's place?
I don't think so. Never mind.
This doesn't seem like it's going to accomplish much.
Never mind.
None of this feels like it's going to accomplish much. Alright, maybe I have to talk to people about my waiting number. Maybe that's my next step. So I can actually talk to the mayor. There's not really anything else I could do here, is there?
I hate lines.
But I've already just spent... Everyone just gets
I
one number. Good, fine. Oh, I can use... Can I use this number here on the opening hours? So now there's an actual
This
thing?
doesn't have to be,
Nope. Because putting a number there obviously means the post office will open. Obviously.
Hardly ever saw such...
Alright, who are you? What's going on here?
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched to making hats, because it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter.
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health.
The doctor?
The mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus?
Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what?
Why is this even a line? Ugh.
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy.
Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Alright, so that's not helpful. Unless I change my number, which is presumably what my next step is. Nothing really has changed here, has it? Oh. So who do I want to hit with a tranquilizer dart? Because that is, as near as I can tell, the only next thing. Unless I can lure Gizmo away and then steal Goal? Maybe? Let's go talk to Gizmo. Maybe that does something.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office.
Where is your
no
office?
one except me is allowed to access it.
Oh, that's in the emergency whatever.
What was that?
area.
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
I want to report an emergency.
Report an emergency.
Probably.
An emergency? What is it?
Fire!
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too.
I bet.
Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
So Rufus does have one talent, which is making things explode, apparently?
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
This should be good.
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Alright, try this other thing.
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Great, this worked out really well.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
Okay, so I need to explode something correctly so that Gizmo will go after the explosions, maybe? I'm not actually interested in saying more things.
You're welcome.
Do I know how I want that to work? I don't really have a good sense of how different things explode. The tremors keep setting off alarm systems. So maybe I want to set off 3 alarm systems at once? But I need to know where the alarm systems are. I was able to set off 2 alarm systems over here. So maybe if I do this, this will set off 3 alarm systems and that'll be good? I don't know if that's good.
Oh, the blast signal. Take...
That's 3 alarms.
Huh? Oh, my nuclear ore. I mean...
Is that good? Doesn't seem helpful. If I go in and out, is it going to stop ringing? Yes. Which alarms do I want to set off? Why is that even good to set off alarms? I got to admit, I'm a little short on direction right now. I've been to all the places and touched all the things, and I guess I need to hit somebody with my poison dart. That's probably my next step. Alright, let's see if I can, put Tony to sleep.
That's a great idea. All that's missing is a blowpipe and a sufficiently safe distance.
A blowpipe? Nope. That doesn't tell me anything. Through the window? Ah, through the window. Okay. So I do actually need to find a blowpipe, and then I need to trank her through the window.
That's a great idea. All that's missing is a blowpipe.
Okay. Where do I find any kind of pipe? Or maybe I can do it from here? Can I put the blowpipe in the pipe?
If my impeccable...
Under the shower. Is the shower even real?
I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw of my life.
Are you? Doesn't seem likely. Sponge needs soap. Dart needs a pipe. Balloon needs air? Gas? And waiting number needs... I don't know what the waiting number needs. Maybe we should figure out what the waiting number needs. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna turn off speech volume while I'm interacting in the mayor's office, because that seems like a better way to handle this situation. Alright, what if I use the number on Lottie? When is my turn? Let's see. It'll be a while. Okay. To get rid of that casting couch of Mad Hatters. So we gotta talk to these people. Couldn't you let me cut in? These guys I can actually talk to. Hang on. Hang on. I'm okay with putting the volume back up for this.
Next, please! Next, please!
No, really, let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying.
Only half?
Half sad.
Ah, that's correct.
I'll skedaddle.
So I need to find some way to make them
I'll
leave.
skedaddle.
And it's all one thing.
Where's the...
She's lying, Doctor.
They
Yep.
say
I hope she isn't...
Yep.
So do I.
I see. They all want her for slave labor. Wonderful. That might actually be better than what I want her for.
I'll skedaddle.
Stop.
I'll skedaddle.
Okay, what else? What else? I'm kind of surprised I can't just alter the number.
This doesn't have... This doesn't... This doesn't... My first... That's kind of obvious. My first invention was a combination of a water bomb and a stink bomb. That's kind of obvious given the water quality around here, but still, you have to have the idea.
Okay, so we need soap, we need a pipe, we need gas of some kind, and I need to figure out how to make the bull more mad so that interacting with the bull does something? It feels like one of these should be solvable right now, but I'm not sure which. Have I gone to all of the areas? I think I have. I can't go into the mayor's office or the post office. Because the post office is never open. I think maybe there's some trick to getting the doctor to open up the emergency area.
Oh, yeah. Ha.
But I'm not sure I know what the trick is. Oh, yeah, I've gone to all of the places here. I've gone out here. I've gone to the water reservoir. I've gone to, yes, Tony's house is my place. Tony's house is my house. Same house. I guess we haven't gone back to the place where I launched from. Maybe there's some random stuff there I can steal. Have the explosions without any alarms? Maybe. Oh, there's the chili pepper. I can take the chili pepper is still here. Wonder if I can take it now.
Ouch.
Nope. Still not.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough.
We didn't go out here. Ah, there's stuff I can steal. Good. A funnel. That's useful, probably? Okay, this is definitely a thing I should have done earlier. What else have we got? Back home. That's it. We took everything here. Great. Propane, right?
Usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but after my third exploded tank... Come on, it can't be that hard to blow up. I mean, I manage all the time. Never! My inventory could burn, and Tony is not going to mend it.
My inventory. Huh. Okay.
It doesn't have to be siphoned.
Siphoned? Ah, so I can steal something with the funnel. And is there anything up here that I think I should take? Like this bolt cutter? Bolt cutter not accessible anymore. If I look at the telescope, can I get any value out of this? Or is this the same?
Blech. Nah. But
Unchanged. Alright. Really feels like I ought to be able to get the chili pepper somehow, but... Maybe I can use the dud with the chili pepper and it'll set it on fire. Was there a plunger in there? There was the plunger attached to the
I don't want to
closet.
waste all of my explosive mojo at once.
I don't think I can take it though. Yeah, it's not interactable because I already did stuff with it. Hook it? Maybe. I think I know what the use for the hooks is though. Wait a minute. Isn't this soap?
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Alright, now I have a wet sponge. Okay, so this might actually be what I needed. Seems like something would be solvable.
Is this really necessary? Aww.
Now I
The
can look
seats
here.
are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is
Fantastic.
pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
Cool. Sounds like a pretty sweet ride. As usual, Rufus is a dumbass. Okay. So let's see if What's-His-Face has the keys for me.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
exact.
Keys.
About my key again.
Again? Well, if you insist. What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Duh.
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
Ballet.
I, love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah? I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
All right. Well, I'd say it's great that we're making fun of the protagonist. If it didn't seem a little homophobic. All right, now we can open the truck. There's a lever. I can open the hood. And now I have access to a battery. Maybe.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
So now we have access to the battery. Can I flip the lever again? Is that good?
It's already open.
Nope. Battery.
So much power in such a heap of junk. What a waste.
What am I doing with this? Can I stick the dud onto the battery? Is that a good idea?
I don't have to fill anything. It seems like there's still enough juice in the battery. The remaining question is, how do I get to it?
Siphons. Funnel.
I don't have to fill any. It seems like the remaining...
No?
I don't have... It's...
Apparently not siphons. And I still don't know what to do with the bowl. Maybe siphon in the bowl?
And today, children, Uncle Rufus
What?
will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it. And...
Okay, apparently not. Sure.
Toro! Oh, great. It only has eyes for the cow.
So not that thing.
My Antony is not gonna...
Try things with the bull until I figure something out. Hook the bull?
Toro! Oh.
Can I get the sign back? No.
Toro! Oh. And today, children, Uncle
So I get a
Rufus will show you
specific
how to
line
draw
for the
blood
funnel,
from a
but
full-grown
it's still
bull.
not a thing that's useful.
And this is one way how not to do it.
Well, I accomplished something, and it's still not helpful. Disappointing.
But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
So now I need, like, power cables or something? Maybe I can hook the battery. A container for the siphon, maybe.
Open the hull with this. But how do I get access to the power?
Keep saying that. Set it on fire.
I can't crack open. But how do...
Bull. Use the bull. How do I use the bull? Maybe I need a container for the siphon? Maybe. Well, this almost got me somewhere. Can I close the door? Was that helpful? I can. I don't know if it's helpful, but I can. Am I ready to do something here? I can do something with the water. Maybe I could do something with the water. This makes that happen. That makes that happen. But that just ends up in the same place.
No, this calls for handiwork.
What does that mean?
Boy, it's attached firmly. Never! My inventory, Tony, is not gonna... No.
Handiwork. Kicking it is still not what I want. Do I just try everything until something happens?
Somebody seems to be... But it's not...
Yeah, thank you.
Nope, the day of mine. Just a second.
Can I...
Somebody's... But it's...
Nope. I can set off an explosion, but I still don't know why. Somebody was saying maybe I set it off without alarms. I could try that. I kind of know where the alarms are. So this one didn't set off an alarm. There's an alarm here. I don't know if there's an alarm here. Let's try this.
Take...
That set off 2 alarms. So there's an alarm here that set off. And an alarm here.
Oh! Take...
That set off 2 alarms. Try this one. We could try this one. The alarm where everyone is, maybe.
Oh! Take...
Did that do anything? I don't know that that did anything. Was that the call box? Oh, yeah, huh?
Take cover! Imminent blast!
Maybe I could call from the call box. That one's at the call box? Is that the one that's at the call box?
Oh!
Oh!
Take...
That's only one alarm. This one. So this, or this... Maybe this is the thing?
Oh! Take...
That sets that alarm off. So this doesn't set off an alarm at all.
Oh! Take...
So this is going to be one alarm? That's only one alarm. So maybe... But it's down here. It's not at the box itself. Was this... Which one was the...
Oh!
Because I kind of like that. That sounds like it might work.
Take...
Like maybe I could use the emergency call box to... Nope. I was gonna take his sweet time while the alarm is ringing. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Hello? I want to report a crime.
Nope.
Hello? Great, inspect, but as soon as you accidentally...
Alright, this is not seeming to do anything. So maybe I want to set off alarms in this area? Is that good? Let me see if this is good. It's interesting that there's 3 magnets, as if that does stuff. I apparently missed a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. How much stuff did I miss? What do you mean apparent? Like, are you saying that because you know what I missed? Is that a gecko on top of that? It's a chameleon, I think. Well, the alarm's not going off in here anymore. Too bad. Talking to these guys didn't get me anywhere. Maybe I can actually talk to Lottie. Which means that we are doing this thing. You read a walkthrough for the first level? Oh, okay. Deregister my residence? Oh, okay. Ah, alright. Lottie's not helpful.
Next, please!
Honestly, if this progresses, then maybe I'm okay with spoilers. I missed a bunch of stuff. It doesn't seem like there's a bunch of stuff that I could have missed. Since I'm looking at everything that is available in each of the places we go. I mean, I guess it's possible. This is just
Weights,
stuff.
Anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
There's the grinder, there's the window, there's the gift vouchers, which I can't steal while Tony's on the job. But which I would then need to take to the post office, which isn't open. So there's a bunch of stuff to do there also. I can grind stuff. I don't know what I'd grind. You just want to give Icarus a hard time? Well, that's completely fair. I support that plan. What if I grind up tranquilizers? Is that a good idea?
This is dull enough as it is.
Haha. Where can I use the funnel? I have explosives. Where can I use the explosives? Where can I use fire? Maybe I can set something in Wendell's house on fire. Wenzel, sorry. Since he still won't let me at the divining rod.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
How is that helpful?
Boy, it's attached firmly.
Should it not
Put
be?
the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to.
That... I'm not going to think about that.
Put the
okay, so that's not helpful.
If I want to drill a hole into the pipe, I'll need a different tool.
Do I? It's possible that I want to drill a hole into the pipe. It is not yet clear to me if that's the thing I want to do. Sure, I'll take a hint. What is my next step? Since there's obviously things that I've missed. Although I don't know how much of the things I've missed.
This is dull enough.
Tranquilizer's very dull. Talk to the bar guy. Oh, Lonzo. Yeah, I guess I didn't really talk to him that much, huh? Okay.
Poor Lonzo. He'll be... Lonzo.
There was stuff that I just didn't say because I was like, I don't want to give this game opportunities to be more of a disaster than it already is.
Tony really gets on my nerves.
Well, that's your version.
Wait, did she come here too?
Someone had to pay for the table you broke yesterday.
Yeah, that was an awesome performance, wasn't it? Look at me! I'm Tony! Scold, scold, scold! Whine! Fret, fight!
You're dumb.
Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me.
That's actually a
I'm
fair
always the
point.
first in line when...
Idiots are quarreling.
Yeah, it's accurate.
Yes. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
I just needed to exhaust all of his options before I could actually get the thing I needed. Great.
How often
Sure.
do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo? Are you
He's
okay?
thinking.
Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Do you? Excuse me? Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Lonzo's actually Phantom of the Opera.
Oh,
This is the best thing this game has done so
this
far.
is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow. You have pipes? Tanks? Valves?
It's a machine!
It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine.
Yeah, it's metal
This
as hell.
is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons
Fascinating.
into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay,
What?
but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest,
Maybe I had
I'm
to
not
mention the girl,
sure
maybe.
myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Really?
And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found.
Amazing.
Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe.
Okay.
It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope.
Wow.
I'm so excited.
What a scrawl.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans.
Okay.
None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Probably. Well, this is something. Clear water, energy-rich water, revitalizing liquid, water, coffee powder, stimulating black powder hot beans.
Any idea what... Do you have any idea what kind of... Any idea what... Clean water? What...
Clean water.
Energy-rich water.
Energy-rich water.
What's that supposed to mean? The recipe says something about a revitalizing... Clear, reviving, and... The coffee powder must be black.
Okay. Alright, yeah, the chili, first off, definitely. Well, this is certainly a goal. I feel like I am no closer to accomplishing anything, but at least I have some direction. Beans look like a pile of poo. Coffee machine.
Lonzo's been trying his luck as a handyman. Cute.
Alright, anything else I can do in here? Oh, lots of things I can do in here. I can take the curtain. Espresso cup, closed tray, coffee machine, filler cap, Lonzo.
What?
It's all written down. Just bring me everything that's on the list.
Yep.
Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning on the espresso machine.
You do it, buddy. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's ask Lonzo some questions.
About
Hey,
the
Lonzo.
powder.
Tell me.
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
I have no idea. I don't
Perfect.
think they're talking about black powder.
Black powder.
I said it's probably not black powder.
But black powder is blackish.
Listen.
Yep, gunpowder from the Dutch.
This
Yep.
machine works with high pressure and extreme heat. if you put black powder into the...
Yada, yada, yada. Let me worry about the ingredients, and you'll prepare the machine.
Oh, no. I'm starting to regret
You're
it.
only just now starting to regret this. My sympathies.
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
I have no idea. Maybe some kind of stimulant? Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant in his office.
That's just what I said.
You did? Maybe I'd listen more carefully if you said something useful.
I really hate Rufus.
I guess I had that coming.
Hot beans I can figure out. We have the chili.
Don't worry.
Hurry up, I can't wait.
About to
Keep it.
clean water. Where can I get clean water?
Clean water is a meal. Everybody knows that.
My father always told me that story about how he founded Kuvak on top of a source of fresh, clean spring water.
Hogwash. Your father was a bullshitter, just like you.
Wow.
Bullshitter? What's that supposed to mean?
Someday, someone will explain it to you in detail, I'm sure.
Okay.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash.
Yes.
That contain energy.
Absolutely.
How about you ask him?
Put.
Oh, sheesh. This whole
Okay.
quest is
Batteries.
exhausting.
Understood.
Exhausting.
Understood.
Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps into his direction and talk to him directly.
Exhausting and stressful.
All right. You're a tool.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that
Revitalizing.
means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again?
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Yeah, obviously you've never been in a relationship with Tony. Don't worry.
Hurry up, I can't wait.
Okay.
I'll be off getting
Let's
all the...
see what I can do. Let's see what I can do.
Huh? What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again.
Oh, that's
must mean I
convenient.
can choose the more daring options now.
Stuff has changed, apparently. Oh boy, it's a drill! I needed that. Dissecting scalpel. Great. Laughing gas?
The clown amongst the anesthetics.
That's revitalizing.
Clowns.
Maybe I can use the funnel on the laughing gas.
I can't fill this with gas.
Ah, but I can fill the balloon with
It
gas.
doesn't have to be siphoned.
I was looking for this. Okay, this was very important. Now we have a filled balloon. We can attach the hook to the balloon. And now I've got a balloon with a hook.
That's a miniature version of my free-floating crane. I wonder what happened to the original. I never did find that cow.
Oh. What else is out here? Doctor's cabinet.
Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere.
What are the odds? Lever. Absolutely.
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed.
Oh. Oh? There's a tree. Handcuffs?
I'll save my telekinetic powers for
I can't
later.
reach the handcuffs. But maybe with the balloon with a hook.
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way.
I see. Lever, lever. Got it. Police box.
It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard.
What is it? Foot fetters.
That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee.
What? I can tie it to something. But But I can't pick them up. I can just apply them to something. Okay. Okay. What else have we got? We have a fire extinguisher.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious.
Aren't you? Fire escape? Neat.
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Hatch?
There's a hole in the platform.
Uh-huh. Asbestos gloves, that seems valuable. Now we have gloves. Wow, this place is a gold mine. Look at all this crap.
Yeah, I always wanted
red curtain for the bullfighter. The bull.
Secret mission.
We got it. We got it. What's down here? Oh. Fascinating. Alright, so bullfighting. Gloves for hot things, yes. Like the chili.
Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes.
So now I can siphon it?
And today, children... And,
That's not it. Okay, cool. Scalpel?
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And, this is one way how not to do it.
Okay. Can I ride it? Perfect. Alright, well that's good enough. Wait a minute. Can I attach the foot fetters to the bull? No. None of these seem like they'll do the thing I want. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be the only way he can keep her. Alright, let's flip this some more times. Cell grating. And a lockpick.
No grate in the world can hold me back.
Is that accurate?
There, it moved while you were blinking.
I see. Okay, but I can use this to get the lockpick, right? No?
Nope, this is a day of my... Just a second.
Is the lockpick mooing at me? It's just not working. If I go back to this mode, what do I have that I can do here? Can I attach the foot fetters to the cabinet?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Ah, I need the lockpicks. Okay.
I've stashed it in there. Oh. I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn.
Okay. I wonder if I can stand here and then use... I guess stand there first. It is the bull. Use the balloon with a hook on the lever from here? Oh, no, not from there.
I'll save my telekinesis.
Alright, well, getting the lockpick seems like an obvious next step. Once I figure out how to do that thing. Well, let's go get the pepper, because I know how to do that thing, probably.
Ouch! Hot.
Excuse me? That's what these are for.
Work gloves? Yeah.
Gloves on chili pepper. Good, yes. Alright, now I got a pepper.
It doesn't have to be siphoned.
Dud
I'll
with the
have to
funnel?
stick the funnel into something else first.
Oh, really?
I'll have to stick the...
Okay. I don't think I need to do anything here. Does that mean I can put the funnel in the coffee cup and then just put the dud black powder directly into... Alright, let's see if I can put the chili pepper into the espresso cup. Probably not into the cup directly.
Chili could be part of the recipe.
Okay. Tray?
Powder, obvious, but I have to...
Okay, so I gotta get the powder out. Can I put the pepper into the tray?
Powder, but I have
powder. Oh, so I put this and the black powder into the thing. So I need to grind this.
One whole chili.
And not the dud directly, right?
But how can I without blowing myself?
So that's using the funnel.
Put the funnel to... I wonder if this is...
That's apparently not it. Open up that thing. Great, we did it. Perfect.
Well, there we go. Black powder.
So now I got powder, which we probably put in the grinder also.
Pinch of black powder.
And now it needs one other thing? Extraordinary stimulants. Ah, we need to get the stimulants.
A bottle of stimulant.
Okay, I need the stimulants first.
I can't just start without some way of aiming. I'd miss her. That would make her even more mad.
Can I use this with the... Yep.
The funnel would make it excellent. Indeed.
Okay, so now I have a blowpipe. Which means...
What the... a dart?
A little longer. And...
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
Strike!
There we go. And now I can steal her stuff.
Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to... Oh, by the way, I used your family...
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No. I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
All right. Well, we did...
These vouchers can be redeemed at the post office,
which is
of
never
course
open.
You know someone who likes lead weights.
Who the protagonist reminds you of? Okay, I'm listening. Alright, so we do also know that we can do water stuff. So that involves this. And I don't know why this is relevant, but it's sure a thing we can do. He does, in fact, look like the main character of Control-Alt-Delete. Which, definitely not great. And then I can stick stuff in the furnace? Tell me more about the furnace. There's nothing else to interact with here. But now, if I go up here and flip the tap, that's going to make water show up in Wenzel's house? Nothing down here has happened. And there's also nothing I can interact with. And I really don't understand what is happening here. And I still can't take the divining rod?
Don't even think about it. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
we'll split.
Alright, well that's not helpful.
He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
Alright, so I still have to take these to the post office.
The device... it obviously only detects clear water.
So I definitely need the divining rod. That's great. Drilling into this pipe has happened, but I don't know why. And there's nothing I can interact with anymore down here. So all I can do is cause disasters. And I still haven't figured out the stimulant, which I think is the next step. I really thought that it would be using the hook to get the lockpick. But that doesn't seem to do anything.
No grate in the world. There, while you...
That doesn't work. Maybe the balloon with the grate?
Nope, this is a sad day. The day of my justice.
An opening to the right of the handcuffs. There's nothing interactable over here.
Nothing else to pillage. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies?
What can I do with that?
Boy, how often...
Maybe I can set this on fire.
If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again.
Nope.
That's not going to flee.
But I can use the foot fetters on something here.
That's not going to flee.
Maybe
That's
the
not
tree?
going to flee.
The handcuffs?
That's not going to flee.
The lever? No, this just is going to make me do it up or down, right? That just doesn't actually do anything.
That's not going to flee.
Did we figure out if there was something here I could attach it to?
Luckily, I'm a gifted... Damn.
That's not going to work yet. So maybe there's something here I can do something with? The hatch?
If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. But they are too wide.
How is that helpful? Don't still have access to the fetters from here. And I can ride the bull and it'll throw me around. And I don't know how that's helpful, but it's a thing I can do. I still have the funnel. Do I think the funnel's going to be helpful? Can I do something with the funnel
Boy,
with the
how
fire
often did
extinguisher?
people around...
No. I feel like I want the handcuffs. What is in here? Oh, that's the locked thing. I feel like I want the handcuffs, but this isn't working to get them.
Although I could hit them, I'll never be able to get them down that way. Oh! Now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass.
You deserve it.
Oh, dumbass. It doesn't have to. Oh, dumbass. This, for once, I think I'm making good progress.
Yeah, how's this recipe looking? So we've got the powder and the peppers, and that's it. Not very good progress.
The recipe's
Vitalizing.
clean water.
We still need water in the first place. So what happens over here? This thing comes out. Ah, this thing comes out here. So if I handcuff this, then I can... Oh, maybe I can drill it? And it'll be wider?
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it.
What a guy. Okay, so I probably want to use the handcuffs instead. But that'll leave this open when I go up. So then I can get up here. Okay, yeah. After the gate comes down. Yes, perfect. Okay. I understand, kind of. But this doesn't work? And it's going to tell me why? Because it's too wide?
If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide.
Maybe I could drill the fetters then.
That's not going
to... So it's still down to getting the handcuffs, but I don't know how to get the handcuffs. Nor do I know what the foot fetters are doing. Like, there's not anything left to attach them to. Really.
Luckily, I'm a gifted...
Because this still doesn't work.
Damn. Crap.
Hey. Missing a step. I'm missing a step? Am I missing an item? Am I still missing an item? Where else could I go? I guess I could go back to the mayor's office and see what's going on over there. I could... We tried siphoning the bowl. That didn't work. But I still have the funnel, which means the funnel will be useful probably. I can't get to the post office, which is what I do with the vouchers. Maybe the vouchers gets me into the post office? Let me try interacting. This happened to be a little present that could improve my position in the line. Nope. Okay. Post office? Post office? No. Closed until the clock on the sign is back. Oh, I have to put a clock on the sign, but the waiting number is not a clock. Not even paying attention to the suggestion. Thank you. So I need to find a clock somewhere to put on the sign? Is this going to work? This is probably not going to work. Is there anything here I can do? Nothing new. Alright, I think I'm willing to turn dialogue back on for talking with people who are not Lottie.
Please!
Rufus doesn't annoy me nearly as much as other things.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Want to report an emergency? These are all the same.
No emergency.
If you say...
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer.
Fair.
What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love
Maybe I
to,
need to
but
exhaust these
self-professed
options
acquaintances of the patient are
to
constantly
make things happen.
interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
Will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
No, it's not that easy. I've already tried none of those. She needs
something much... I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of mirror, a kind of cup of coffee to the nth?
I'm working on...
Good.
I want to... No.
If you...
Okay.
Well, thank you. You're welcome.
So that's fine. Okay. So we need to figure out what to do with Wenzel. Oh. I have an idea. Can I use this with the chimney?
Sure. This could keep the chimney's cover open. Too bad balloons always rise.
You're saying I need to attach something else to the balloon? What? Always rise. Oh, so I just put it in to the furnace. Yes.
This wasn't
good.
half as funny as I thought it would be.
Figured it out. So now we're going to flood his basement. Because then he'll think he found a well.
What?
Cool. I think I'm just better at thinking about BS that the developers think about.
Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment.
Alright, the protagonist is still a jerk.
Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there.
I don't think that's what he thinks
cellar
is.
Simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Oh!
Wenzel,
No, he
maybe you
actually
shouldn't be
did,
too
though.
Excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But
Well spotted,
it's
Hamu.
impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph.
Ah, everybody's a jerk. Well, that sounds about right.
What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
Alright, but now we have a divining rod. So that's good.
There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water.
Can I steal the water somehow?
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
Ah, okay. So I have to find my own water. Well. Nice.
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod. These vouchers can be provided, of course, you know.
Okay. Now what? Well, that didn't work particularly well. Can I get out of here? It's still going, huh? Can I turn it off?
Well, that's it for the fresh water reserve, I guess. At least it was for a good cause. Wenzel has a... Where am I supposed to...
Okay. Alright. Where do I think there might be water? Outside?
The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
Really? Why? Why do I think that's a good idea?
It seems like there's still enough.
Okay. Does that mean I can... Oh, I need to have the water first. And then I can pull juice from the battery. Why is this a thing I want to do?
One more time.
And I can't get back up here because the thing isn't set up correctly. Oh, it's humorous! Oh, humor! Man, I didn't know about humor. If only I had known about humor. What's with the parrot, also? Can I do something with the parrot? Maybe I can divine the parrot.
Does Polly want a randomly chosen item from my inventory? Yeah, suit yourself.
Well, that's funny. I found such a thing in the junk just now.
Funny, right. It's not that I've been searching for that for ages or anything.
Why, that would be a real downer, wouldn't it? Those things are all over the place.
Where are they? I still don't know what to do with the detonation plan. I can make alarms go off, but I don't know why I want to make alarms go off. And they don't seem to attract Gizmo's attention. Not that I am sure that I know why I'd want to attract Gizmo's attention. Will that work?
Oh! Take cover!
Is that going to make no alarms go off? That made no alarms go off. That's cool. It feels like I ought to be able to do something with this, but I don't know what.
Oh! Take...
Alright, that made all three of those alarms go off. Is this helpful? Is this useful? Probably not. People are gone. Why are people gone? What? I did something.
I see there's some progress.
Yeah. The other two
Ah.
seems like the trash hunters have messed up another detonation.
Okay.
What idiots.
So there's
The main
specific
thing is
houses
the line's shorter.
that I need to mark. Okay.
Maybe I could.
Forget it.
Where's your house, Lobo?
Hardly ever saw such stupid hats.
Where's your house, Lobo? So this is trial and error. I have to try different things and see what's going off. So let's try this, I guess, and see if that's 3 appropriate houses.
Oh!
It's not trial and error? Oh yeah, it's because of their roofs. I should be able to tell based on their roofs. Because they have hats like their roofs. I get it. Okay. So, let's go mess other things up then. We have propeller hat. And this one, probably. And propeller hat. I don't remember which of these is which. Okay, maybe it's this. Is it that one? It's probably that one. Yeah.
Oh! Take...
That's probably it. Nope, I missed this guy. Because it's not this one, it's that one. Ta-da!
Oh.
I mean, it's stupid BS, but it's predictable stupid BS. Got him! Which means we gotta talk to Lottie. Oh. It means I need to give Lottie the number. Is it my turn already? Wenzel's talking to the mayor. 63 through 65. I can't pull another number. It's time to go the whole hog. What? I don't understand what that means. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I missed that. I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do. Perfect. Excited to hear about your discovery. Water vein. Oh, nice. Hearing one more applicant. One of the most influential people of Kuvak. With an orbit pixie. Orbit pixie? Well, that's me. Hello, to the mayor's office. The mayor's traditional resting place. Okay, well, I wanted to turn the dialogue back on, but I guess not. Before he betrayed the community. Left you behind, too. Who sleeps in a desk. Not aligned correctly with a planet's magnetic field. What a guy. A device installed to correct that. What? Can I? Nope, still can't. Alright. I guess they all are. The hearing is over. But I was the one... Oh, wait. That caused a thing to happen. I don't know what. But I have to help her return to her world. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Fair enough. Neither provable nor verifiable. More likely, your father ended up crashing to some trash heap. Maybe. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance. But I saved her life. Find that hard to believe considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak. But they've been your own. Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you're responsible for it. I am, in fact, responsible for her falling from the sky. Starting to run out of good arguments here. Finally, there is a god. When does the post office open? Whenever you feel like it. I see. Father's idea? Stupid, but not bad. Okay, so can I have you... I need to deregister my residence. Mooching off your former girl. That's accurate. I don't think we're supposed to like him. I think he's just supposed to be funny. Except... I don't know that he's that funny either. Could have followed in your father's footsteps. Ouch. So what is this about the desk and the magnetic field? He was the most egocentric and stubborn person he's ever met. Second to me. Pretty ironic you become just as egotistic as he was back then. Not ironic at all. Risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon! Without ulterior motives. Absolutely. I will save the girl, then everyone will realize how selfless I am. Great. Sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium. Yep. I'll show them all. My father manipulated the planet's magnetic field. Get over it. Installed that device for a reason. Carrier pigeons are... What? Why is this an option? This is so stupid. You're so stupid, Rufus. Excuse me? Oh, I can just walk around and manipulate things out here? That's cool. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that thing that I just did. Alright, I'll say the one dialogue in order to get out of here. But I was the one who found her. Hannick found her. Well, bad luck. How reasonable of you. Yes. I'm out of arguments. This is happening again? Why is this happening again? This is a really weird chain of things I have to go through in order to be able to get out of this dialogue. Yeah, that's pretty heinous, Senna.
Next, please!
Alright. It's probably from me dinging the bell, yes. Communicator. Alright, what else can I do here? Water emblem.
I kind of know this symbol.
Globe? Okay. Keyhole?
If this is where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean, I manage to lose the key to my front door all the time.
The hell is this? I don't have a key, but I do have a glass, so that's cool. I wonder if I could use the divining rod in here.
No react. Dad's water vein must be somewhere else.
Ah, maybe with the water emblem. Huh! Great.
What's this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all.
Fascinating. Alright, key to the cupboard.
A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down.
Oh, I hate you. Key to the booze cabinet. Alright,
This might be
alright.
unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far. Get to his big secret. His legacy.
His legacy is booze?
His liquor cabinet.
What? Oh, I see. Now I have booze. What's the communicator?
Next, please.
Oh.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me?
What is this thing? Teletypewriter?
SOLONGYOUCKE. Damn, where was I?
Okay, so now we have booze.
I must have found clear water, obviously.
Ah, that's what clear water is. So now we have clear water that I can revitalize somehow.
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first.
Sure. Okay. We have once again made progress. Good job, progress. I can still interact with this? I can still interact with the globe. Cool. Revitalizing and then stimulant. So revitalizing we know how to do. We still don't know how to get a clock for the post office. But let's go do energetic.
I don't have to fill anything. It seems like there's still enough juice in the battery. The remaining question is, how do I get to it?
How do I get to
Something's happening. I must have found clear water, obviously.
Ah.
It seems like there's still...
You don't really need a clock, just a number on a clock? Maybe. Alright, we've got clear water. It needs to be energy rich.
I don't have to fit. It seems there are...
Okay.
I'll have to...
I can't funnel out of the battery. I don't remember what the vouchers give me.
Never! And Tony... Oh, I can't remember. How do I get at...
Can I water the bull?
The time.
No. Okay. Vouchers supposedly get lead weights. Oh, that would help me ride the bull. Probably. I still don't know why I want to ride the bull, but apparently I want to ride the bull.
Well.
Alright, that's kind of progress. That's some amount of progress. Maybe Lonzo has more information for me. Maybe I can ask Lonzo again.
It's all really just till then.
Okay.
What do we need for the powder? We need the stimulant. I know how to get the stimulant.
About the
Tell me.
Any idea?
I have no... Maybe Doc...
Oh, that reminds me.
That
you did. Maybe I'd...
But I still don't know how to get it.
I found a hot bean.
That's a chili pepper.
Yes, but it's almost bean-shaped. See, don't you see?
It's hot and the only fruit around. Close enough, I guess.
Don't worry.
Hurry, I can't wait.
About
Keep it.
I have clean water.
What? Really?
Yes, here it is.
This can be water. It's too clean.
What else could it be?
I don't know.
Look, let's just go ahead and try this.
The last time you said that, I lost my big toe.
Why are you always complaining? You still have one left, haven't
Everybody's got such a rich relationship with Rufus.
you?
Revitalizing.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again?
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine, a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Yeah, obviously you've never been in a relationship with Tony.
Alright, so we still haven't figured out revitalizing. Revitalizing could be anything. Energy rich probably is going to lead me to the battery.
Supposed to mean?
Could they not love such a charmer?
Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. Hanek!
I guess.
Exhaust. Don't worry.
Hurry up. I can't.
I'll be getting you.
Do I think I can talk to Hanek about anything here?
Hello again.
Hey.
Ah, he finally remembers my name. Okay, cool.
Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We
Sweet,
call it
battery acid.
soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Probably. Okay, great. I still need to figure out how to get the juice, battery acid, out of the battery.
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft.
God.
It's too narrow in there for two women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing.
Bye,
So you have no problem remembering that name?
Seems like it.
All right. So there's stuff that I need to do here.
Boy, how often did people around me...
Haven't quite yet figured out how. And the foot fetters need to engage with something.
That's not gonna...
And there's the tree. What can I do with the tree?
That's not gonna...
Why can't I do anything with the tree? What do I think I'll be able to do with the tree? Can I drill into the tree? Probably not.
I'd rather not. I could hit a lot.
I still have balloons. Which it means I guess I could inflate another balloon. Do I want to? Do I care? Ah. I've got another inflated balloon. Balloon filled with laughing gas.
It doesn't have to.
Can I use that to... Does this leave me in the same position as before? Like I could hit it?
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way.
Maybe if I attach the balloon to the foot feathers? Is that a real thing?
That's not going to flee. That's not how you... It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic off my skin.
Fascinating.
Well, I'm not even paying it. Well, I'm not even paying attention to that suggestion.
So where can I find a clock? Some of these solutions are stupid. Oh, I'm sure. We need to get the post office open. That's definitely the next step. So I can get the weights out of the vouchers. So I can do something. Something. Have I seen anything that resembles a clock? Have I missed something in a particular place? It seems like the handcuffs... Oh, I figured the clock thing would be before the handcuffs. But, I'm willing to believe that handcuffs are the next step.
I'll save my
But they're out of reach.
That must be a symbol for, overloaded metaphors.
Oh, it's in a scale. But the other thing isn't interactable.
Although I'll never be...
Is there something else I could hit them with? Can I use the fire extinguisher on the...
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because...
No.
It's too heavy to... Doesn't matter, because... Boy, how often did...
So I need to use something with the fire extinguisher in order to be able to do anything.
Boy, how often did...
I wonder if I can do anything.
Oh! No, I'm dumbass.
Yo, Quasimodo, thank you for the follow. These things look like they do the thing. Sure. How the scale works? The scale doesn't work. I mean, it seems like I want to knock this side up, but this side isn't interactable. The hole opens up top? Oh, this thing. And it's probably from something in here. Is the implication that I can put something in there?
Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll That's not gonna flip.
I could have sworn I tried this, but okay.
Strike.
I didn't try that specific hole. Bad news. Alright, so this should now work. Which means I can get the lockpick. Lockpick. Thank you. Which means I can get the stimulant... Lockpick. Doctor's cabinet.
Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus.
Wow.
I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever
Tetanus?
been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
So now I have stimulant and a syringe. Ah, the syringe is how I get the stuff out of the bowl. That's great.
Isn't coffee powder supposed to be specifically stimulating?
Oh, the powder. The powder. The stimulant goes into the powder. All right, let's do that.
Stimulant?
Do the thing.
I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better.
You're still terrible. You're still terrible. Everything about you is terrible. I have a poll? What is this poll for?
Tony's butt. He couldn't.
He died
Yeah.
after.
Oh yeah, we've already had this dialogue. It's fine. Why is that relevant to me? Oh, I still have a lockpick. That's cool. I'm gonna go get rid of the coffee powder. Or actually, let's drain the bowl, shall we?
Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play.
Okay.
Bull's blood. Check.
Great. So that means we have revitalizing liquid. Wow, I'm actually pretty close on this stuff. So now we just need to figure out how to get the stuff out of the battery.
But how do...
Which is not just touching it. Syringe... Wait. Syringe with taurine. Okay.
The water still needs that little extra boost of energy.
Really? Only now? It's just starting to grate, Senna. It's fair. And I can't use the funnel on the battery.
But I don't have to fit. It seems there are...
I mean, I could just try all of the things in my
There's still
inventory.
some juice. That... I don't have to... It seems... Nope, this is a day of... Just a...
Didn't they say something about... Can I get inside?
The seats are covered. A puppet, and on the drive... Sugar... So much power. What a waste.
Pulling on it doesn't work.
But how...
I'm assuming I have all the tools I need to get at it, right? I can't drill it, can I?
I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow!
Well, that worked about as well as could be expected.
Cool. I already have the special water, at least.
Alright, that's all of the things. Good. Drilled into the battery. Perfect.
So, I have the powder already.
And then the water in the cup.
Into the tank you go. I already have the special water, at least. But where do I pour it?
Into the tank.
Tank you go. Well,
That's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
Explosions.
I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Exactly.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech
Sure,
thee,
turn
open
this
the
into a
gates
religious
to the
ritual.
Espressoverse.
Holy smoke.
Alright, I take back everything bad I ever said about Lonzo.
Okay. Okay.
A lot is going on here.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different.
Rufus would know?
As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contacts?
Something's happening.
Nice.
Ouch.
Perfect.
Whew. I think this brew is gonna do the job.
Good job. Alright. Well, here we are, having tried things. Come up with a plan to brew the ultimate stimulant. Brew the stimulant. Alright, now we need a wake up goal. And then hatch a new plan to get to Elysium. This is the plan to brew the stimulant. Yep, okay, great, great. This is actually really cool. This is probably the coolest thing this game has done. I agree. Alright, let's go wake up goal. Which, to be honest, still more than a little opposed to that
not
name.
To move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No, her body
Ultimate
is alive.
tranquilizer to be ready for the dialogue.
It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's
Is
do
that
it
how
like
it needs to be
this.
resolved?
If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through.
It really
Everything
doesn't.
you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Okay, good warning. Here we go.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of three.
You.
Me.
You.
Ha! I win.
Ah, Rufus, you're great.
What's that supposed to...
That's
Okay, so I give it to
The
Gizmo?
textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise. I'll have to stick the fun...
I put the funnel here?
What's that supposed to...
Well, I just want to stick this funnel into her mouth.
Not as long as I am her acting physician.
And I, her acting mayor.
Apparently I can't just give her the espresso. Really?
And I bet he's immune to it. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you have...
I have the miracle
I
stimulant.
want to...
No emergency. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Hey,
Go, wakey.
very good. Oh,
This calls...
Alright, so why can I not do this?
what's that supposed to be?
That's medicine.
And who's the...
You.
Maybe Wenzel will do it?
Looky here, Wenzel too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so...
Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody
Orbit
like
Pixie.
you?
What are these
Duh,
phrases?
Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made
5-1 hit?
man.
Okay, fair enough.
Whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And
Once
as soon
again
as I wake her
reminded
up,
that
I will accompany
really,
her
I don't want to
the
be talking to
You'll
anybody,
see.
do I? Can I set something on fire?
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me. Gizmo is on his best days.
So Gizmo won't let me... It sounds like I need to distract Gizmo. But we already tried faking an emergency. Maybe we haven't tried recently enough? Can I go for the call box now? So why fake it? That's true, we should just make a real emergency. What can I set on fire?
Hello? I want to report a... Hello?
I can set a
Great,
tree on fire.
But as soon as you accidentally drop...
This is not the fire. This is not the tree. It is basically just dead wood, right?
Go and incinerate the last tree. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
I see.
Boy, how often did people...
I was in the right room in Lonzo's? What does Lonzo have to say for himself now? Oh, I see.
Lonzo.
Oh, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Alright, so we're done here. That's fine. What do I have to interact with here? Mayor Lowtech. Bag? Really?
This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver.
For a sophisticated maneuver. Define sophisticated, buddy. Bag. But I can't just touch it. So maybe I set the bag on fire.
But Rufus!
My bad. My...
Nope.
I didn't vote for him to meddle in my... Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all?
Or did I vote for anyone else?
I'm surprised voting even occurred.
Politics are wicked.
But I do have a balloon full of laughing gas. Here, have laughing gas.
Gizmo never understood, although it
Or not.
focus. She can still help you with your experiments once she's awake. He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself. I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow!
What is bag?
You're not, don't you? This
What is bag?
is the first time I've...
Something is weird here, and I don't understand what. Bag? Can I just slip it into the bag?
And I bet he's immune to it.
It's still trying to give it to low-tech.
And I bet he's immune...
The button closes the door, this door. Nothing relevant. Alright, well let's just try everything I have.
I didn't vote for him to... Wait a second. Or did I vote for anyone? Ow. My first invention was... That's kind of...
I can't just combine these two,
I'll have
can
to
I?
stick the funnel... I didn't vote...
Nope.
Wait a second. My... I didn't vote... Wait a second. Or did I...
Nope.
I didn't... Wait, or did...
Nope.
This is
Did I
dull
try-
enough as it...
Did I try the tranquilizers?
That would be like adding oil to the flames. That would be in...
It keeps trying to give it to low-tech instead of interacting with bag, whatever bag is. Which we haven't figured out. Like, I'm not sure if that's a thing that low-tech has on his body, or if low-tech is just in front of it so I can't interact with it, or... The bag is on low-tech. Okay. Can I set Wenzel on fire?
He wouldn't know. He doesn't...
Can I set Gizmo on fire?
Gizmo never understood, although it's...
Can I say Goal on fire?
She can still... Gizmo never... Although it's... I didn't vote... Wait a second. Or did... Ow! He wouldn't know. He does...
None of this seems to be doing anything. Maybe I need to cause someone else to have an emergency. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but setting people on fire hasn't worked yet.
Dr. Gizmo... What?
Talking to him doesn't do anything.
Thank you.
Did I talk to low-tech?
You're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever forget that.
What? That's my talk? Is I just touch him?
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever forget that.
You're saying I should set the balloons on fire.
The balloons seem to have been... I wonder what... And why...
Sure.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Got it.
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good lord!
Don't worry. Your fire will be extinguished in no time.
Bye, Gizmo! Alright, now we can stick the funnel in goal.
Don't Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
Keep your
What?
hands off the Elysian, Rufus.
But this situation calls for a funnel right there.
What? No! What makes you think that?
Oh, all right. But hey, one day you'll beg for a funnel down your throat.
Damn.
And then I'm expecting an apology.
That's a hell of a dialogue. Okay, can I give her the espresso?
Don't even think about it.
No. Okay.
What?
So I
What
need to interact with you idiots also. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Hold tight, folks. We'll get there. Patience.
I don't have anything else to tell him. You hear,
Patience.
Wenzel? I don't have anything else to tell you.
Become a doctor? I don't think that'll help me. Maybe we can set them on fire.
He doesn't even know what... You don't...
Ah, now I have more things I can interact with. Hang on.
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa!
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone. Thieves! Crime in progress. Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service.
Wow.
No one leaves the crime scene.
Okay.
Gizmo never understood, although it's fair.
Okay, yeah, okay. Criminal low-tech.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue.
What is the missing
Last
clue?
piece that completes the puzzle.
Is it the stethoscope?
The mystery of the thieving mare has finally been solved.
Wonderful.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Lotek.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You
Great.
can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
Oh, they're just gonna keep doing stuff.
I arrested you first.
Go.
So what? You're fired
Okay, so
anyway.
I still need to deal
You
with,
can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me.
Nope,
You're
nope.
fired.
But I arrested
no
you
problems.
first.
Everything's fine.
Where was that?
Me. It was me.
Oh, good.
Rufus?
Rufus deserved that for sure.
Are you all right?
Whew.
How'd I get here?
What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Gold?
Correct.
Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall.
What is the
She's
implant?
conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
That seems
Can
unlikely.
I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First
Rest
and
assured.
foremost, she needs rest now.
I will stress the heck out of her.
Thanks, Doctor.
I am nothing if not stressful.
Gold? It's me. Your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. Putz?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Putz?
You can give me any name you like,
Oh
babe.
my god. Please stop talking. Alright, this is simply useless.
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonker swonker kazonkers.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
Oh, good.
What did you just say?
Leaving the dialogue was the correct
Horrible
option.
Things.
Good.
The Organon betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but...
Yes, agreed.
I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
What is my job here? That's a very good
Maybe
question.
you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly
God, Rufus,
is
please.
generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Am I? Ooh, you're in bigger trouble than we thought.
I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
Has he?
The burden of the hero.
Oh my
Let's go
God.
back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I could do that.
Can spam when tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But
Great, she's done.
the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely
Is this cutscene skippable? Individual lines are skippable. Alright, now what? Good, yes. Talk to Goal, yes. Find a radio, contact Goal's fiancé, hatch a new plan to get to Elysium, go to Elysium. Yes, of course. This is definitely going to work. There's no way we're going to need the rest of this space. Alright, do we have a radio? We need a radio. Hey, Gizmo. Do we have a radio?
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
I want to report an emergency.
I can still I still have this option? This is
emergency.
If you say
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's going to happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kovac, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
None of this is being helpful. How do people even make these jumps of logic? Well, I've made many of them.
I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Okay, so... now what? I still have the espresso, how lucky. Radio. Who knows anything about a radio? Hannick, do you know anything about a radio?
Hello again.
Hey, hello. Bye.
Hey, Lonzo, do you know anything about a radio?
Lonzo.
Did you come?
Well, I got...
Hey, Tony, do you know anything about a radio? Nope.
I've got to go.
But
I don't want to ask Wenzel. Wenzel's bad. All the NPCs are bad. Yo, Rocky! Thank you for the raid, dang. Hello, Rocky and friends. Unfortunately, you've arrived in the middle of this disaster. So, I don't honestly know that I can, in good conscience, recommend sticking around for more of this game. But, welcome. It's in the mayor's desk because I haven't messed with it yet. I've messed around with the... oh, it had a communicator, didn't it? Yeah. Fredinator, welcome. Alright, yeah, let's go mess with the mayor's desk. We could probably do that. It had a communicator.
Next, please.
That's not what I was looking for. Teletypewriter?
This technology is a catastrophe.
Is that supposed to be a pun? How is that even a pun? There's no catch on the teletypewriter. There's nothing new to interact with here. Although I could interact with the mayor if I wanted. Assuming the mayor is sleeping again. No mayor? Nothing else in here? Why is he sleeping here? Oh, he's got the clock. I can steal the clock. Excellent. Steal the goddamn clock! Wow, that took so long.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Rufus, you're a dumbass. Gonna reward yourself with a big chunk of brownie. Alright, I approve. I'm worried that I might have to talk to Lottie in order to make this work. So, goodbye, speech volume. I think the post office is open. Yes. Let's go to the post office. The post office has a robot. Fantastic.
Next, please!
Look at all this stuff! There's an operator's platform? This is probably the operator's platform. Oh, it's a radio! Telephone operator. This is not what I was expecting, actually. What's in the cupboard? Nothing. What? Just an empty cabinet? Why? Alright, who are you?
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something.
Aha!
I haven't had anyone
Alright,
tell
well,
this
time to do a thing.
Cletus? That was a
Does
call
the
from
telephone
me.
somehow
I have to talk
involve
to him
homing
at
visits?
once.
Who
No
knows?
chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for postal services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
Probably not.
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel only. You can
It's like they designed this game by taking the most ludicrous options and giving you
but
almost no
you're not
direction.
using this device. Capiche?
I have to ask you, Devonok, have you ever played a Monkey Island game? Because that's typical for the genre. May I remind you that a rubber ducky with a pulley in the middle is an object that matters.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Oh, we can adjust that.
How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you?
Cute.
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
I mean, I guess I need to go through all the dialogues to make sure that it doesn't cause something to occur.
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange...
Oh yeah, that's okay.
No chance. The radios... You should...
So we've done that.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
The vault of the
Okay,
post office.
I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you
Deluded?
mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more accurate.
That's more like it. Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid.
That's not helpful. Be more helpful,
Well,
Rufus.
can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Okay.
I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree.
Cool. So, none of this is useful, but we got information. That's cool. What can we do over here? Let's press buttons and see if anything happens. Hello?
So a cat licks the stamps?
Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Cat's smarter than you are, Rufus. I don't think you should be too worried. Cat. Does the cat want laughing gas?
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
That's not abuse? It's also a cat?
A cat in a hamster wheel.
There's a lot of cats around here.
Cute and strange.
What about replacement cats hatch? There's a lot of cats out here. What is the replacement cat?
Error.
All right, suit yourself.
Oh, I guess I'm not allowed back there. Okay, let's talk to the postbot.
Hi.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request.
Just gonna go down the list.
Forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance. Error.
Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N.
Are you?
Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes, or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun, too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes out postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right?
He actually is the worst. I have no idea what to do with this dialogue that just happened.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Oh.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Does it?
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office.
Yep.
Another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communications system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect. Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Okay.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn.
But now I know. Register a private device for... Sure!
I'd like to register a private radio device for long-distance calls.
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably be completed in calendar week 63.
That'll take a while.
That's a quarter of a year from now. I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid and the community's water main.
Wow.
Ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the costs. By what means do you wish to pay?
Yeah, Tony will pay for me.
Oh my god. He's the actual worst. Alright, may I enter the vault?
May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Or Tony, indeed.
I only ever need bubble wrap.
Yes, we know about that. Wait, what does he say? Okay.
So
unfortunately,
pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into the boxes of postage level 3. Okay. That's apparently relevant.
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes. It's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats? Exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow.
Amazing. Tell me more about that.
Postal Service replacement cats. That's cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
They're having fun with
have
this.
to
I appreciate
clean the
that.
unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched
Oh
Postal
my
Service
God.
replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement cat's backup hatch.
Holy moly.
All right. Two distinct points of actual humor.
See you later.
Okay. All right. All right. So there are things to do now.
A cat in a hamster. Aww.
What do I have to do to these poor cats? If they catch dirt? If... something with the cats, probably? Oh, the vouchers! Yes, thank you, vouchers.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
Oh.
Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
You can't just give it to me? There they go. I wonder where they went. I suspect we'll have to alter the magnetic field in order to make a thing happen.
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello?
Yeah? What's up?
No.
How's we going then?
You do that. You shouldn't be.
All right, let's see if we can mess with the magnetic field. The Lick Kitty was pretty good. Yeah, agreed. Oh yeah, I could have closed it, huh? Into the mayor's office. And
What a pile of junk. I kind of know.
Which of
One
these
the few
is the
long-distance radio devices in this backwater town? Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes.
The bell opens this thing. That doesn't seem to matter. Oh, that just closes the drawer. Okay. Pressing the glow button just opens the keyhole.
If this is where the key to the... I managed.
Is there anything else I'm missing that I haven't interacted with? I can still interact with the teletypewriter.
This technology is a cat...
Opening the... Okay. So that opens drawer. I do still have the lockpick. But I've already interacted with this. It just opened the liquor cabinet. So there's not new things to do here. Alright, maybe if I ask the postbot, he'll tell me where it went.
Hi.
Please state your business.
Nope.
See you later.
And if I go up here, that's going to cause problems.
Error.
All right, suit yourself.
Do I just go hunting? Do I go harass the mayor?
He'll never be anything but a slug-a-bed.
What is this? Microphone? We haven't interacted with microphone. Maybe microphone does something. Can I switch the water emblem around again? Maybe. Now I have a microphone. Why is that good? Hint? Sure. Post office. Safe. Break out. What? Oh, there's a lot of hints. Oh, wow. Okay. Fascinating. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. All I need is 2 turntables. Okay. Fine? Chapter overview. Yeah, okay, cool. But the thing that shows up here sometimes is not there anymore. And I don't know why it showed up. Like, what I did to cause it to show up. Other than pick up the microphone. So now I have a microphone.
I never knew that the town council owned a microphone.
Like
It's probably
8?
for those
Hamu? It's actually kind of a longish
to
game.
which I'm never invited for
Longer than I thought. What I can do with this? Hook it up to something. Maybe the radio. Well, I'm glad I stole... Oh, I can get the funnel again. Get the funnel. Don't leave that lying around. I wonder if I can use the microphone with a communicator.
This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass.
Well, he's nothing if not self-aware.
He's gone.
Now it's the bed again.
Never mind.
Is that helpful? I wonder if I can do that again. So I can switch between bed and drawer? Then I had this... Oh, I have the lockpick.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I don't have the key anymore, but I don't need the key anymore. That's interesting that this is an option still. Not that it feels like there's much of a point, but it's definitely a thing I could do. A branching choice that defines what you can do? Maybe? It's possible. Hold my check thing. My check thing. My check thing. My check thing? Oh, this. Cushion. There it is.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field.
Thank you.
Yeah, this could have been my idea.
Alright.
A gadget that could have been...
Where do I use it?
Doesn't have to be...
How do I use it?
This needs an adapter. Small. Big.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I generally do it in every room, but I haven't been doing it in rooms that I'm coming back to, that's fair. I can hold down middle mouse in order to show all of the things that I can interact with. What do I use this with? Oh, probably the teletypewriter.
What I'm planning with it really is worth a headline, but...
Or not.
I don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
Why does he keep making cat jokes here? Also, why is the music so dramatic for this area?
This thing is beyond repair.
Pigeons? Maybe. Do I just use it on the pigeons? That seems unlikely. But we can try going up there. Why would that work?
Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
Question mark. It's common knowledge that pigeons use the planet's magnetic field to navigate, but only expert ornithologists like Rufus know that fat pigeons use strong fields, medium-sized pigeons prefer average field intensity, and small ones are guided by weak magnetic fields. Equipped with this insider knowledge, it should be a walk in the park to paint this pigeonry red. Rotate the disc of the magnetic field manipulator to assort the green relay joints vertically. For that, it's the relay joint in the disc's middle. What is this thing? Oh, it's a page marker. The number of active relays joints in one column defines which pigeon goes into which pigeonry. The left column manipulates the field intensity of the small pigeonry. If a joint happens to rotate out of the building's open part, the disc will continue to rotate until all active relay joints are visible again. So far, so easy. Small piggage, okay. Which of these things do anything? Oh. Oh, the green ones do things, but only the ones in the middle. Or this, oh, okay. There's 4 different rings, and as long as they're lit up, I can interact with them. No. Yes. I still don't understand what I'm trying to do, but I can decide which of these things are which thing. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 is small. A 1 pigeon got sent out. This is the 1 column. Is this what I want?
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Achievement unlocked. That seems about right. I think I got an achievement for guessing the correct answer before being prompted with the thing that tells me what the correct answer is.
Hey, yoo-hoo. Hello?
Yeah?
Okay.
What was that? You mean the fact that they... Is that not...
You're right. That is the...
Cool.
I'll be going then.
We do that.
I told...
What a way to know you got it right. He's got my toothbrush! I'm gonna keep seeing this thing around, aren't I? Okay, cool. Now what?
Please state your...
So I want to get the package. I don't know where the package was delivered. I have now manipulated the pigeon.
See you later.
But there's apparently more to it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna go back home. Just in case that matters. Vouchers equals package. Yep.
Well, I think it should be.
Fridge is still empty. Tony's still at work. Mouse hole.
I'm not sticking my...
Are you sure? Nothing in the locker, that's fine. Is there anything new out here? There is nothing interactable out here. Maybe I can go to my, my telescope and see things.
Blech. Nah.
Nope.
Like always, there's only junk on TV.
Some of the dialogue even discourages you from the right path. Even better, even better. What a fantastic game. God, what even is next? I'm still just trying to get a radio. Can I take the bolt cutters? No, I can't, actually. Hi, Tony.
Ah, terrific. The rotten smell.
I'm just gonna talk to people until I figure something out. None of this has changed.
I've got to go.
I'm okay with not talking to Tony, actually. That never goes well. Oh, I'm sure. Village center? Oh, that's just the regular main area. Okay. You have anything to say for yourself?
Hey.
Nope.
Bye.
Nothing has changed there. We don't have anything to give to the parrot. Unless the parrot wants a microphone.
Does Polly want a...
Nope.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Yes, what is it?
None of this has
I'll be
changed.
back.
Wonderful.
Can I
Hey,
flip
what
the
do you
levers?
think you're doing?
Well, I thought you'd allow me to use the lever.
Very funny.
But
no.
No. Does talking to Goal get me anywhere at this point? She's still in La La Land.
Cletus.
Contact Cletus. You got it, lady. Maybe I need another balloon full of laughing gas.
No, one will do for now.
Okay. Yeah, Polly wants food. I know what Polly wants. Polly's starving. None of these things are food, though. Unless the coffee is food. Does Polly want the coffee?
Too bad. He keeps his beak firmly shut. It's hard to believe he can breathe like that.
Maybe Polly wants a funnel. And then
Does
coffee.
Polly...
Nope.
Yeah, suit you. Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling
Oh
so
my
well.
god, we killed him.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want.
Great, now I have a
It's
bird.
useless to me like that.
Stunned parrot.
Cute. He's talking in his sleep.
Cute. What do I use a stunned parrot with? Maybe the microphone.
What? I won't be able to wake the sleepyhead with this.
Oh, I have to use espresso.
Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer.
Alright, so now I have a live parrot in my inventory. That's good.
Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said.
So if I want to be able to repeat things in parrot voice, I can use parrots on people. How does that help me? Maybe now parrot can work with a microphone. Still not. What good does this do me? Why do I want this? Don't answer that. Alright. We're back into no hinge territory unless I ask for it. I still don't know what I'm trying to accomplish, though. That's the real problem.
Well, that's it for them, at least.
Is Wenzel even in here?
There, I can see it clearly. Grit and... I don't want any...
I don't think there's anything to do in here either. It's just pining for the fjords. Oh, of course, yeah. It was sleeping. It's, What has changed over here? Nothing. It's just gone. Doorbell? Did I ever push this button? It's the worst button ever. Hey, Zapper. Yeah, right? Man, I had a lot of fun with that. I was definitely terrified for my life at some points. But it all worked out surprisingly well. There's nothing here. I've already been here. I probably use parrots with some subsection of people. Because the parrot can repeat people. So who do I want to use the parrot with?
He has blatantly neglected his duty to care for him. The bird is much better off with me.
Alright, parrot.
I'll only need my perfect looks and my flawless manners. But I'll keep that in mind as part of Plan B.
I should probably keep the parrot in mind when I know I have something I need to repeat, using the parrot as a tape recorder. But I don't know when I'm going to get to that point. Because I don't know what I need to be doing. I have a microphone, which I might be able to attach to a radio of some kind. Nothing has changed here. Talking to this guy still hasn't gotten me anywhere. I've now been through all of these dialogues, and none of them have done anything.
I'll be going. You do that. You shouldn't.
And I can't go up here yet, but maybe I can talk to Postbot? I think we tried this also.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
Ah,
See you later.
That's relevant to my interests. I now have hints. More hints. Yes, I figured out the bubble wrap thing. I understand. Bubble wrap. It's still going to give me more hints if I want. Maybe I can put a small thing into one of the hatches.
Hey,
is there anything else interactable here? There's the replacement cat's hatch. But I can't get to that without distracting Postbot.
Error.
Alright, Sue.
Maybe there's other things I can give to Postbot. Can I... Oh, I still have more vouchers. We can do this again?
These gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
Oh. I didn't realize the other cat got zapped too.
Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Yep. There goes the... Aw, poor kitty. Pigeon! Toothbrush! Can I go get the toothbrush? The pigeon's there again.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this...
Why is this... Please stop giving me this button. I get it. There's hints. I made a mistake already. Don't worry about it. I did something right. Probably. Now that I've tweaked the thing in some way. I need to... I don't have a plan right now. The meowing is helping, though. You guys are welcome to keep meowing. I approve. Postbot said there was a thing that very rarely happens. Yeah. Stuff gets into the wrong... When a big thing gets into... I wonder if I can... Can I mess with the cats? How would I mess with the cats? Maybe I can tranquilize a cat.
Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now.
So now if I give him a voucher?
I've got these gift
vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch.
Oh yeah, it's walking slower, so now there's more postage applied to it.
Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is twice as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 2 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Ha. 1 medium weight package is being dispatched. Pigeon from medium pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Medium pigeon. Okay. Maybe I also need to tranquilize the other one?
Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now.
Okay. One more voucher?
I've got these gift
vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1.
These poor cats,
Supply
though.
your address.
Alright, we've been through this.
Dispatch. Postage. Postage correct. 1 light.
Ah.
Pigeon.
But maybe we can... Okay. So maybe if I wake up this cat...
There, back to normal speed.
Oh, but I can shift it forward a gear.
Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer.
Oh, so we need to go the other direction then. We need to slow this cat down a lot.
There, back to...
Oh my god. And then speed up this cat.
It could really speed up. Hey, the...
Great. Okay.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
What?
This.
Oh my god.
Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated.
Alright, we've done the bubble wrap thing.
Pop. Oh, yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Okay, but that... Well, that's cool and all. Oh, look at all that bubble wrap. This is not the outcome I expected.
Pop. Ha. Pop. Oh, yeah.
He likey the popping.
Error.
Excuse me? Error?
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop. Oh, yeah.
Whatever you say.
Excuse me?
Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse.
Does that mean I can get in there? Why? Let me in there. Look at him go!
One for now, and one for the road.
And now I have an extra cat.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them.
Can I take them?
The mailbox must have been really bored.
Excellent. Clock face?
Someone has pierced some holes into
Oh.
the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbox must have been really bored. Someone... Whew, I wonder if there's a... No, I don't think...
Clock face. Clock face. One, 3, 2, 3. Is there a clock face to put that on top of? This is the closest I've seen to a clock face. Not as far as I know, Zapper. It's just, we now have a cat. I don't know what I'm going to do with the cat, but we definitely appear to have a cat. 2 replacement cats.
Stop it! Don't play with the divining rod! Shoo!
What?
Hey, stop it! Don't play... Shoo!
I don't know what to do with the cats,
When I
though.
peek through the holes, I can clearly see that this piece of paper is utterly boring. I mean, why didn't I leave it in the post office in the first place?
Okay, so what I'm hearing...
Must have been
Oh.
wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4?
Wrong again?
1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. But maybe I just go around in that order. 1, 3, 2, 3.
Wrong again?
Clock face. Still doesn't make a lot of sense. 1, 2, 3, 3? Okay. That's neat. 3, 6, 4, 9.
Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's
Rufus,
in the hall.
please stop talking.
Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Yeah!
What the hell is wrong with you?
What's this? Neither mic nor headphones.
Oh, I need to steal the headphones.
Everything myself.
But now I have a bird. So I have mic, but I don't have headphones.
All that's missing is the headphones.
And I need to steal those. Unless I can use the cats as headphones somehow.
Hey, I don't abuse any.
What the hell isn't wrong with Rufus? A good question.
All that's missing. All that's missing.
I don't suppose cats count as headphones.
This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass. This needs a small big jack.
That's not helpful. Alright, now can I steal your headphones?
Hey, hello? Yeah? Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
But what if you don't have work, I guess is the question. So I need to find some way to stop work?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
This isn't
No
helpful.
chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for Postal Services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
All right, what if I have a parent?
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree.
If I have a parrot, does that change?
I don't have to crossbreed them.
Why would you do that to the poor parrot? This is distressing.
This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those thingies over there. The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance.
All right, you had a good joke and then you killed it. Stop talking, Rufus. You probably need a tranquilizer.
This guy couldn't make head. The only thing those.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's generic. It just works with the cats by chance. Icarus is still meowing at me.
Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there.
Okay. Can I take these cats? No.
The package.
Stop! I know about the stupid... I don't care about the hints! You said something about breaking out of the... There's a safe in here? Let's go up to the vault again. I have a way to get down. I have a microphone.
All that's missing. All that's missing.
No. Yeah, that line was in German. I'm not sure why. I think the game was originally in German. German and English, I suppose. So I guess like that line specifically was problematic for some reason. What else can I do here? He's still going with that bubble wrap. I want your headphones. Have some balloons.
This guy couldn't make the only those.
Maybe I need a balloon full of laughing gas. Doctor's office is in here. Cool. Not Mir's office. Post office.
This guy couldn't make it.
Nope. Okay, too bad. I was really hoping that laughing gas was going to solve even more of my problems.
This guy could.
Nope. Maybe if I set him on fire.
This guy could.
What do I think will get him out of here?
Yeah?
What are the other dialogue options?
Can I try?
Not from...
Where can...
Is it low?
No.
Besides...
Okay.
You wanna... I'm beginning to believe you're suffering from a...
What do you mean?
We've been through that.
Don't you get tired?
You're Mrs. Kuvak? What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid.
That's not helpful.
What was... You mean... You're right.
Okay, that's also not helpful. None of this is helpful.
I'll be going...
Can I use it on the pigeons? There's nothing I can do here.
This the only thing those...
That's still not doing anything.
The planet's magnet, and using that, I always manage to keep people from sleeping.
What?
A gadget that manipulates... Yeah, this could have been my... If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony.
Do you want a nodding bird?
This guy couldn't make it.
Nope. Could basically do his job, though. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Next, please.
This technology...
Is that why you're making cat puns here?
I bet their message makes more sense than anything Low-Tech ever typed. The operator will thank me.
Ah. Good job, cat. I'm surprised I didn't just use the nodding bird for that. Oh, now I only have one cat.
Well, you want to try?
Next, please.
Cute, but just one key for 4 paws seems awfully inefficient to me.
Excuse me? Well, we have one more cat to do things. I wonder if I can use...
Next, please. Next, please. Next,
How was that helpful?
Next, please. Next, please.
Oh, he's got all kinds of... Okay.
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Next, please.
Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy, I'm busy.
Next, please.
Can I have the headphones now?
What?
Next,
No,
please.
honey, so don't.
All right.
Don't you get...
I have to admit, I'm pretty much getting fed up with this. If one more of those morons down there gets the idea of going in a permanent transmission...
One more
dial,
thing.
Throw in the towel.
Yep. All right. So...
Where is it?
No.
Besides this device, there's only one reserve.
Please.
You want a break? I'm beginning to believe you're suffering. What do you...
Where was the last communicator? Where was the last communicator? It was... They said there were 3 communicators. And now I don't remember where the last communicator was. I didn't say give me hints, jerks! Where? Although if you can remember specifically the line of dialogue that told me where the local communicators are. Can I talk to the postbot?
What kind of a world is this where you can't rely on the magnetic field anymore?
What?
Why am I talking so quickly? Because the translators are paid by the word.
Excuse me? Just want to look at I can't talk to postbot anymore. That's fine.
Next, please. Next, please.
Is there another thing in here that they can manipulate?
Please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
Yes.
Next, please.
That's fine. Call box, thank you. Yeah, I remember they told me at some point, and I just didn't remember thing. Alright, so do I apply cat to this, or do I apply...
You have an emergency to report?
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum set, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus,
Yes?
please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
But
I
this
know,
is
it's
about my
ideal.
rights as an ex-boyfriend. Oh, man. I hate radio calls.
Alright, so apply parent to emergency phone?
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Worms? What? Where are you? Are you being held captive?
I found a lipstick. Who's throwing out things like that?
What? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this nonsense. There's a madman at large who's caused multiple fires and explosions.
Really?
Please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
Okay, so apply cat to
No
emergency
reason to be
phone.
alarmed. I've got everything.
No.
No reason to be. I've got everything. Well, this doesn't help at all. Gizmo will probably start listening to the bird when I've given him useful information about this madman who's blowing up everything around here, whoever that might be.
There's a madman blowing things up. All right, let's talk to Gizmo.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Yes, what is it?
I wonder...
An emergency?
Nope.
No,
Have you seen...
I can't do it from here, but I might be able to do it from the phone? Haven't I been blowing things up? I mean, maybe. But I haven't seen explosions or anything, so I don't actually know what's going on. But maybe... It's probably Cletus.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Yeah, it's me. Still about Tony.
The emergency phone is for reporting crimes only, Rufus. Please don't block the line. The operator...
Is it gonna be the same thing?
Inspector, you have...
Yeah,
please,
okay.
the operator...
So I need to find out who's been blowing things up? Have things been blowing up? I can still interact with the acid and the bull. That's cool. Whee! Fun. I wonder if I can drink the acid. That'd be helpful.
Is this acid or water? Ah! Ah! Acid.
I don't think I want to do this.
Hey, I don't abuse pets and in exchange.
Alright. I need to find out more about explosions. Maybe Lonzo knows about explosions. Maybe Hannick knows about explosions. I can always set off explosions. What does Hannick have to say for themselves?
Hello again.
Hey.
Nothing.
Bye.
But we can still set off these things.
Oh. Take.
I'm a little surprised they let me do this. But maybe it's because it matters.
Next, please.
But I can't get that information from here. What did it say when I tried to apply the parrot again? Oh my god, you walk so slow, Rufus. Why are you like this?
Well, this doesn't help at all. Gizmo will probably start listening to the bird when I've given him useful information about this madman who's blowing up everything around here, whoever that might be.
Whoever that might be, indeed. And
No
this
reason
doesn't
to be
work.
got everything.
Okay. Where else could I apply a cat? Where else is there a button that needs to be pressed? Nothing has changed here? Nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed here? Anything in the post office? Yo, Hypercat, thank you for the follow. Are you following just because everybody in chat is meowing? Postbot. Dropped package, huh?
What kind of a world is this? Why am I talking so quick? Because the
I can just look at it. Okay.
all that's missing.
Can I apply the parrot to the radio?
This needs an smog. This needs an adapt. This needs smog.
Oh my god, stop. Can I apply the cat to the radio?
This needs smog.
None of this works. Engaging chat is constant meowing engaging chat? This is a type of engagement I'm unfamiliar with.
Next play.
None of this seems useful. You feel engaged? Alright, fair enough.
Next play.
Cat's already doing things. There's not other things that I can have the cat touch. I mean, maybe the cat could touch the bell, but does that even help?
I don't want to let the cat... I don't want to let... I don't want to...
Please.
Too bad there are...
Please.
What?
On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version.
Please.
Too bad there are no his...
Oh.
Next, please.
On the other hand...
Next, please.
I don't want to let...
Next, please.
Well, you won't.
Next, please. Next, please. Next,
But
please.
just one...
Next, please.
You also need to be here?
Next, please.
Oh, this isn't even interactable anymore.
Please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
These cats are doing their own thing. I kind of feel like maybe they should be left at normal speed, though, these poor cats.
Normal speed.
Calm yourself, Tweaker Kitty.
Should shift back a gear.
Random explosions? I don't know anything about random explosions.
Hey, you-hoo, help.
Oh, it make it... All hell broke loose here all of a sudden. Now even the second line is constantly blocked. If someone else gets the idea of going into permanent send mode, I'll go crazy. That's for sure.
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides,
Okay.
you want to find to get yours. What do you...
Alright, that was useless.
I'll be going.
This is not useful.
Next.
Okay. Okay. Feels like there should be something more obvious. Than whatever is going on. We've been through here. There's nothing here. Hey, Tony, do you want a cat?
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store, too?
Hey!
Actually, I
Don't call the cat that!
You could do that by dropping dead.
Oh. Okay, I guess you don't want a cat. Bet you could use a parrot, though.
Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello. Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Ah.
That's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, it's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac?
Just you wait till you see him in action.
Okay,
Just
so
the
we're
other week,
teaching...
he filled the cemetery's lawnmower
We're teaching the
with a
parrot
cool
with
whip.
stuff. Cool.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
Yep.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for
Nice.
deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal.
Okay, so I can take the bird, right?
What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
Perfect.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have bird.
Cheap lies.
All right. So maybe now the bird has interesting things to say. Because the bird will have no end of stories.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear
Perfect,
meltdown.
perfect.
Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Sinkle's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
This is a great
Could you repeat
idea.
that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else
Perfect.
do you know?
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Wow. Rufus has done a lot of work around here.
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
Oh my god. Look at this poor guy.
Rufus has stolen the screws off
nerves
the
are
children's
into a
merry-go-round.
Alright, taking the headphones.
The antenna of Miss Sinkle's tractor. Rufus.
Now we have the headphones for the radio. Something has been accomplished. Headphones.
Ready to go.
Use the radio!
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus?
Oh
Cletus!
my god.
Rufus is the
Oh my
most
god.
wonderful gift.
I didn't come here to hear him singing.
Rufus.
Why?
Searching
Why?
for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly, she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Well, I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiancé.
All right.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
What do I want to know?
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far
Okay,
over
so this
your
is going to be
head. Let's get
completely
down
useless to
business.
me. But
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head.
Literally.
Let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to
all right, so
try.
Cletus also a jerk.
And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just chewing the fat.
All right, whatever. Good enough. No further. Oh no. Ah, God. Yeah, all right, whatever.
Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking.
He really should
But
spend
your
less time
head
thinking.
isn't up to the task.
All right, enough,
No further questions.
Your
Very
Honor.
good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Okay.
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Oh, good.
That's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for gold.
What do you think I am, a fool? If you're trying to squeeze more money out of me, you better just say so. Well, what do you want?
I want I mean, I want to get to Elysium, but maybe I just want to press more buttons and see what he says. No, I want to get to Elysium.
Nope. I want passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the Lower Ascension Station.
Lower Ascension
at the
Station.
Shore of the Rust-Red
I don't know what any of that is.
Tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you could make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. What didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after...
I don't even know where that is.
Over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me.
Okay.
Elysium, I'm coming!
We have a plan? Power up the backup radio. Yep, we've done that thing. How do I do any of that? What? How do I do any of that? It is midnight, that's true. And this is probably a good stopping point. Like, that's a break in the puzzle sequence, right? Yeah, it did say go back to goal. Goal is gone. Goal is dead. The doctor is gone.
But where is Goal? What the? Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
Fascinating.
Look at you. Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to be?
Oh, because of the parrot.
It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
This is all
You
true,
don't have
actually.
any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Rufus entirely deserves
I'm
this.
innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal.
Oh my
Where is
God.
she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Oh.
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel. None other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus,
Bailiff
Organon Prime
Argus.
Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah.
Drama!
Well done.
Shut up.
If only I cared about any of these characters. Walk out, Pop? What the balls? Well. Okay. I think we're gonna call that... We're gonna call that a good time to call it. His first act was to do his best to abandon all... It's true. There's literally none of these characters are sympathetic. There's absolutely zero of these characters that I have any kind of meaningful empathetic relationship with. But that's fine. No big deal. But that is going to be it for tonight.